Okay, so this one it technically supports the mouse, and I need to run a special Sierra mouse driver. Um, but it doesn't like the early SCI Sierra games. The mouse here is only just for walking around. It's not for you can't right click on anything to look at stuff. Windows 95, 98 games do seem to be the hardest to emulate typically. Yeah. It's a bit of a blessing if those games work in like Windows 10 and things because it's like I don't have to do anything. But when I played Discworld Noir, for example, I ran that like I couldn't get it running just on my machine, so I had to run it in a Windows XP VM, and even then I had to make sure that the resolution of the VM was very exact, or the graphics would be corrupted. Like it had to be like a typical resolution. You couldn't have like a weird resolution that you can get when you just resize the VirtualBox window. All right, so I think everything is okay. I'm just worried about sound. So let's see how we go. Does that sound okay? Jim Walls, alias BB Walls, author and designer of Police Quest 2, wanted for excessive verbosity. Executive producer Ken Williams, development system Jeff Stevenson and a bunch of other guys. Verbosity, I guess he talks a lot. Mark Crow was a project coordinator. So let me just double check. Well, that seems to be working okay. All right. 1 year has passed since Detective Sonny Bonds successfully brought Jesse Baines, the Death Angel, to justice. Baines' world of rampant drugs and open violence, the world he controlled so well, has been silenced. Apparently, this game has a funky Japanese port. Yeah, this is it. This is a funky Japanese port. You may notice one minor difference, apart from the Japanese text. It's this game is running at 640 by 400, which is a common resolution for PC-98. Oh, you just seen the text? There you go. So normally like a lot of DOS games would be 320 by 200. This is 640 by 200, which allows you to have that higher res Japanese font. But also there's a unique graphics driver as well. So this is running in, I think you can get 16 color mode. This is running in 8 color mode. So it's using those extra pixels to do a bit of extra dithering. As the memory of this animal slowly fades, the city of Lytton once again lives in the peace and serenity of its past. Officer Sonny Bonds has been promoted to the position of homicide detective. The day begins with Detective Bonds arriving for another routine work day. Or so it seems. Yay, dithering, exactly. So it's like it was already had dithering, and now it's got extra dithering. So okay, so here's the copy protection. So let's get the manual out, and hopefully OBS doesn't crash because it crashed last time I tried to look at this. So that should be. Here we go. So we've got the Police Quest 2 manual. Good face. It's they've kind of animated up a little bit. So this manual is not going to be very useful, apart from the copy protection. I do have the English version of the manual handy. I've got a Japanese map, which is kind of cool. But for this, if we scroll down through all this, it's very similar to what you'd see in the original. Bobadino, welcome in. It's got like actual, I think, translations for certain verbs you might be interested in.
Password 1.
Password 1. Oh, if only. And I remember right near the bottom, there was all the faces. Here we go. So the one we wanted was this guy with a kind of a chin beard. The green hair doesn't show up. Um, but I think it's Colby. I think it's this guy Colby on the lower right. So let's try that. Yes. Okay. I'm in. Okay. So the first thing you have to do is like if I try to type things in, it's already it's set up for like Japanese input, and I don't speak Japanese unfortunately, nor can I write it. But you can actually toggle English. So now it's in English, and I can type in English commands. If I type look, I actually get combination English and Japanese. Look at Sunny's hair. You've noticed the other thing that the Japanese version has. They've actually modified some of the graphics. So your boss, you have to check out your boss. Check out the boss when we get to him. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I this is the only one they did where they modify the graphics. Quest for Glory for the Japanese version it looks like a straight port, but it has this combination Duolingo dialogue boxes. I think they changed the password from I think was it Swordfish or something like that to something else. Okay, so you're behind the wheel of your personal car. Marie talked you into trading in your sports car for this sensible compact model. Can I save? I can. At the start. Exit car. Okay. Okay, so we have a look around. Parking lot has been freshly paved and painted. So I can move a bit faster. Let's get the first death out of the way. Good old sweet cheeks Marie. It's like because yeah, so Marie was like kind of a lady of the night in the first game. So it's kind of I guess I don't know like subversively progressive, in which he ends up dating her and eventually marrying her. At least for a game with a police officer in it. So okay. You can walk till you drop, but you'll be late for work. Screech, thump. No one will ever know why. Upon arriving for work one day, Detective Sonny Bonds decided to take a walk down the center line of Lytton's busiest street. Here we go. Jim shakes his head and says, "Thank you for playing Police Quest 2. Next time, be a little more careful." Thanks, Jim. All right, let's test the save and restore. Hey, okay. Open door. Okay. So Decaf Jedi, he played this about a year ago, specifically this version of the game. I think he played it in ScumVM, but this one's in the PC-98 sort of platform. But let me. I feel like I should give him a shout out. So Decaf Jedi, not actually streaming. Oh, okay. He plays mostly point and click adventure games, and he manages the Space Quest Broom Closet website. But definitely check him out if you're not already aware of Decaf Jedi. Okay, look at car. Parked in a lot of unmarked cars, private cars, and sometimes a marked police cruiser. Look at station. You're in the parking lot of Lytton's newly remodeled police station. This is the detective's entrance. Okay. Open a door. The door is kept locked for security reasons. What do I have? You're carrying a money clip. Okay. You need the correct key. Thank you. Can I look at my inventory like I could in... No. I cannot. That's okay. Let's have a look at the car. Open door. All right. Look at the visor. The visors are made of cheap plastic. Fortunately, the sun isn't in your eyes right now. Open visor. No. Look at glove box. Open the glove. Okay, fine. Open glove box. Okay. Look in box. In the glove compartment, you see car registration and your LPD business card. Okay. Take card. Okay. Read card. LPD Sonny Bonds detective. I wonder if I need to like show my card to someone, as like to get them to call me back or something. It's been a while since I've actually played this myself, so we'll see how we go. Tape registration. This is the vehicle's registration. Careful examination reveals that this car belongs to Sonny Bonds. Why, that's you. The registration should stay in the car, so you return it to the glove box. Okay. Close glove box. Do I have the keys in the ignition? Look at keys. In the ignition, you see keys on a ring. Aha. Take keys. Take the keys from the ignition. Open door. Okay. Nice. Nippon Police Quest. Yeah, it is essentially. Sonny Bonds has some pretty neat hair in this game. So we've got a key ring. Keys to the detective's entrance, your desk drawer, your personal car, and the storage bin. Oh, okay. If I don't lock my car, does it get stolen at some point? Okay, it's locked. Look at flag. You pause briefly to gaze at the US flag flying overhead. Salute flag. Oh no, you can actually do that. Okay, giving a quick, smart salute. Your heart swells with pride. Okay. Sing Song of Allegiance. That's probably not how you spell it. Alright. Sing National Anthem. Can you do aerobics? Drift on the sea. And Necro Keys, hello. Was that a point? That's a good point. Let's save. If I restart this, let's see if that gives me a point. But welcome in, Necro Keys. I'll try the aerobics. Gotta go back into English. Okay, exit. Look at flag. Yep. Salute flag. No, that wasn't the point, unfortunately. That would have been kind of slightly hilarious if you could do that. Nothing in the car. There is. I got my keys and I got my business card from the car. I was just restarting the game to see if I got a point for saluting the flag, but no. I think I got 2 points for getting my keys. Oh, Mac! Oh my god!
Oh. Son F1 Alex Dance, Son F1 Alex Dance, Son F1 Alex Dance.
Thank you for the resub, Mac, and welcome in. Let me give you a quick shout out. But I would have shouted you out anyway. But hello. Okay, so we've got keys. Let's unlock door. You unlock and open the door. Okay, so where are we now? We're in the lobby. You're in Lytton's newly remodeled police station. This is a hall. There are several doors, a counter, and an evidence window. Ah, Mantisadev, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? It's going pretty good. We just started Police Quest 2. We did a bit of a warm up, and yeah, so you haven't missed much. We got through the copy protection, and thank you for the bounder. So there's several doors, a counter, and an evidence window. Okay. So who's this guy? Big John says, "What can I do for you today?" Talk to Big John. What do you have to book? Big John asks. Show card to Big John. Not sure you want me to. Okay, fine. So as far as I can tell, this has like combination English and Japanese, and there's also some of the characters have been kind of made closer to like anime characters. You'll see more when we get like some more character like close-ups. So I looked at the picture. One is a former police chief Whipplestick, and the other is current police chief Eric Click Heitman. Okay. I think this is a shooting range? Yes. Talk to man. What can I do for you? Says Ken. Ask for gun. Okay. Let's save. Like if I go in here without, do I need ear protection? Ooh. Okay, hang on. Look. The shelf beneath the table holds extra targets. The target is positioned by the buttons on the left wall. Okay. Press button. Look button. Two buttons on the wall of the booth. One is labeled view and the other is labeled back. Okay. Press view. Okay. So I need to get my gun. And I'm probably deaf because I've just been hanging around a room with people shooting. Oh, okay. So the doors open automatically. Let's have a look. Oh god, I hate saying this word. The burglary office is furnished with the regular stuff: bulletin boards, desks, a wall map, bookcase, and computer. Sunny San has better hair than regular Sunny. I know, right? Especially when you see him in the car. So I'm a detective. Do I need to go to the detective office? Let's have a look. Ah, okay. Locker. Look at locker. Your lock is a round type that unlocks by turning to 3 numbers in the correct sequence. Okay. Is this unlock? Is it? Oh god. Is this in the manual, or is it on the back of my card? Ah, it's on the back of my card. Okay. I kind of vaguely remember that. Okay. 3, 6, 4, 12. Okay. Unlock locker. 3, 6, 4, 12. Oh. I believe this poster over here is has been changed as well. Look at poster. Picture, sorry. Took this picture at the beach. Maria signed it, Love Marie. What a girl. Alright, take picture. You don't need the picture of Marie. It looks fine where it is. Okay. Look, locker. Your locker contains a handgun, extra ammo clips, and handcuffs. Okay. Take ammo. Take your ammo clips. Take cuffs. Put your handcuffs on your belt. Take gun. Strap your holster on under your jacket. Okay. Close locker. Open door. Oh, okay. Use toilet. You hold your breath for the duration. Sit down. Okay. Use toilet. You hum a tune as you relieve yourself. Strangers in the Night. La da di da. I don't actually know that song. Get up. Oh, hang on. Wipe. Okay, Sunny. Get up. Stand. he's a ghost pooper. He doesn't need a wipe. Okay. Wash hands. Poop. Thank you, Synfet. You wash, rinse, and dry your face and hands. What happened to your face? What were you doing in there, Sunny? Okay. Didn't actually look in here. The locker room has 3 rows of full-size lockers, 2 benches, a wash basin with mirror, and 4 toilet stalls. So when I looked at my keys, my desk drawer and storage bin. So I haven't found the storage bin yet. I assume my desk be next to it. Like if I type, look. Does it game over you if you try and get naked? Oh, spinning on wheels looking at that. What the hell? You two way. Oh, okay. The counter once held a nice coffee maker until it took the full impact of an accidentally discharged Colt 45 automatic. Is this a storage bin? You unlock it and open the bin. You see your field kit. Oh, okay. Take kit. You remove the field kit from the storage bin. All right. That did not look like a bin. Okay, so remove clothes. Take clothes off. You can't get that. Sorry, Bobadino. It looks like you can't you can't do that in this game. And there's no shower here. These detectives can only shower at home. So which office is this one? Homicide office. Get naked doesn't work. That's too bad. Did I try get naked? I'll try that next. The homicide office is equipped with 5 desks, a file cabinet, a locker, and various other items hanging on the wall. One of the desks is a computer. That one's pretty funny in Police Quest 1. Yeah, especially that you can do it anywhere in the game. I feel like that was like Al Lowe's influence when he was brought in like I think near the end of the game. So get naked. No. James Nico. Hello. Welcome in, James Nico. James Nico being another Australian streamer who is slowly working their way through Ultima 7. Did Aloe work on Police Quest 2? Good question. That dude's pink purple hair. Oh, his hair is amazing. I think that's your boss. I don't think Aloe worked on this one. Let's have a look. So illustrated, programmed by, original music, and then I guess some more people. No, it doesn't look like Aloe worked on this one. But so it's translated, but it's not replacing the original text. Uh, it doesn't. It has both. So this is the homicide office, and then we've got the Japanese text. We can actually press Control L, toggle between Japanese and English. But then the problem is um, I can't type in because I don't actually know how to type in the Japanese word for look. So I have to play it in English mode. So desu. I can try that. Let's have a look. Well, it did something. More. It does. Yeah, I think I'd have to know how to type in the individual characters because it seems like it's a multi-character. I have to type in like one or two keys to write a symbol. Miro for Japanese is look. Miles Jacob, hello. Remember that much. Oh, okay, that worked. Biru is Japanese for beer. Okay, so if I type in Miru, that actually seemed to work. But I might still play it in English. Your partner Keith takes a deep puff and says, "Hey Sonny, I heard that dirtbag you sent out the river last year is back in town for retrial. Isn't his name Baines or something like that?" And Zizzy, welcome in. I'm scared to Google this, but I'm going to. Where is my pompadour? Oh no, I forgot. I just have my normal hair. No pompadour. Sorry about that. Just yeah. But welcome in. Amzizi has been a little bit sick lately. Still recovering from COVID. So everyone wish her well. So she'll get better faster. I assume that's how it works. Maybe this time you can put him away for the duration. Just seems like the garbage of this world gets every chance known to man. Isn't that proper justice? And we've got the boss. The captain speaks up and says, "What, Bonds? No doubt you heard about Jesse Baines by now. Yes. The district attorney told me that the reason this jackass won a retrial was some technical BS about improper jury instruction. Of course, it's the jury's fault. It's not our immaculate police work. It's a real shame, but that's life. So now what do I do? Hello, Mr. Wolflet. Welcome in. Look at man. Who's this guy? Although short, Detective Jim Pearson keeps himself in excellent physical condition. He rarely speaks unless spoken to. He likes to speak, and he likes to be spoken to. Talk to Jim. Yo, Sonny, mumbles Detective Jim Rambo Pearson. I'm on the phone. Pink-haired detective, hopefully not undercover. Well, he's your boss, and it's hilarious later on when you see like a zoomed in version of his face. Is this a locker? Locker belongs to the captain. Okay, fine. Look at board. The papers on the board are a year old and of no interest. Okay. Scan the bulletin board and see the shooting schedule. Below the board is a rack of car keys. Shooting schedule indicates you are behind on your scores. The captain's locker, what an honor. Oh, I got a point for that. Can I take keys? You remove the keys from the board. Okay, so I get a police car. Which one's my desk? I guess the one with the look at map. Map bulletin hangs on the wall. Okay, that didn't help. Talk to Keith. Keith apparently is lost in thought, but you know better. Better do some target practice. Well, I've got a gun. I've got a gun now, so I can do that. Look at computer. Oh, look at this PC. Calibrate my sights. Yeah, I hear that's well, I also remember that's kind of a big part of this game. It's your typical computer manual, completely unreadable by normal human beings. You're better off without it. Are you sure? Maybe you could be less scared of computers if you read the manual. Turn on computer. Help. Looks not going to work. DIR. Here we go. City personnel. What? My password. Keeps relapsing. I'm broken. I have to move in with my parents. Blah. Are you feeling rested? Oh. Yeah, I'm hopefully Emmy will start feeling better soon. So the personnel file is password protected. Oh, I can play all these? Okay. Oh no, it's just an ad. Space Quest 3. Battle the infamous pirates of Pestilin as Roger Wilco continues his career as space hero and part-time janitor. Help Roger survive the most bizarre dangers yet. The latest in a hit Space Quest series. So if I play it in Japanese, they didn't change. Oh, here we go. Put a Japanese version of it. City dot dot. Send patches for mzz.exe. Oh, that's right. Mr. Wolflet has a job interview in an hour. So how did that? Criminal. I guess. So where? Make you what? How does one do that? What's the homicide password? Access denied. Poutine in the mail. That sounds pretty good. So is this something I need to read the manual for to get a password? So here's the English manual. Hopefully the passwords are the same. If I don't see anything. So got some standard procedures. Maybe you get it in game. Possibly. You think Sunny would have it to begin with. You have the right to remain silent. Okay. Gather evidence. Yep. I've got the map. Got some penal codes. Yep. Okay. Well, doesn't look like there's a password in there. So yeah, there was a note about passwords. Was there? Ah, here we go. You're right. It's how to use a computer. Potatoes heal. Oh man, now I went poutine. Also, Maxi Smile. Maxi, we'll try and get him in at some point. Okay, you're right. It does mention the password, but it doesn't say if a password exists. What that password is. Okay. Feel bad not contributing to the Waffle House budget. That's fine. Like we all have different moments in our life where we're oh uh highs and lows, I guess. Bonds, we have bad news. Jesse Baines has escaped from Lytton City Jail. Perhaps the sticky note. Oh, I'll have a look. No pressure to stream more. Okay, I'll start having I don't know, like a streamathon or something. MCZ, you're absolutely right. Mr. Wolflight does contribute in many ways in the household. Currently recovered from covering either from the booster or COVID itself. So hopefully that happens soon. Oh yeah. When I took my second booster, which was Moderna, it took it kind of I was feeling really crappy for a day or two. Like I was literally getting chills and things like that. Um, but it seemed to have helped to protect me so far. Fingers crossed. Last time I played this, the game seemed to bug out on me. So whenever I left the station and drove to where I needed to go, the chief would fire you, even though he told me to do it. Really? Hopefully that doesn't happen here. Yes, please rest up. I hope you get over it quickly. Yeah, I agree. Hopefully everyone gets better soon, and then everything's back to normal, and then we can like worry about normal things as opposed to catching all these weird viral infections. Okay, so we have bad news. Jesse Baines has escaped Lytton City Jail. This is not good. Not only has he escaped, the captain says, but he took the jailer as hostage. Bonds, I've named you and your partner Keith to a special task force with the code name of Target. Okay. Did you need the code name? The captain continues. I want you boys to answer any and all calls that might even be remotely connected to this dirtbag. Okay. The captain orders you find a mugshot of that punk and get on this immediately. Dog walking business. That's right. You would say I don't. Do you know anyone like you know? We know one person that has a dog walking business. Maybe you could ask them uh, how they find it before you start your own business. I don't know. Like I assume like it would be fun, but maybe it's secretly awful. I don't know. Depends on how like how the owners are, I guess. How many dogs can one walk at once? I imagine there'd be a few. Like you could walk a few, as long as they all get along together. I was going to today in case he has excess demand. Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah. Well, next time they're in, we should interrogate them. Hello, Robot Spacer. Whoa, PC-98. Yeah, this is the PC-98 version. So DOSBox X has like a PC-98 mode, and I managed to track down the PC-98 version of Police Quest. So this is technically running in an 8-color mode, I think, with extra dithering. But yeah, welcome in. Okay, let's open locker. Captain keeps it closed and locked. Okay. Unlock locker. Unlock locker with keys. Use keys, locker. Dithering. There's lots of dithering. It's like dithering on top of dithering. I'm carrying keyring. Unlock drawer. Sit at your desk to open your desk drawer. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Dithering represent. Okay, sit. Okay. Is this my desk? Okay, cool. Look at desk. Desk is equipped with drawers, a phone, a message basket, and a lamp. Okay. Are there any difference between the graphics and the translation? Welcome in, highly non-trivial. I think the game is the same. The graphics are slightly different. So you might notice that Sunny has kind of like a kind of spikier hair, and his boss has like a purple afro. And I think Keith, when you see him in the car, he looks a bit different as well. Marie has been made slightly more anime when we meet up with her. Look at Trey. You look, but it doesn't hold your interest. Oh my god, Sonny. Message basket. Okay, look at message basket. All right. In the basket, you see a subpoena. Pick it up and read the subpoena. In this version, cops can kill everyone with no consequences. Yeah, unlike in real life, where actually that's exactly like real life too. As someone who grew up playing Sierra games monochrome on a Mac, I enjoy seeing read versions of this game. Me too, to be honest. I never played subpoenas implies the existence of a dom penis. Dom penis? Is that's an awkward word to say, but yeah. Maybe you can get power subpoenas as well. Okay, you pick up and read the subpoena. Mac, thank you for the bounder too. Yeah, like he hates subpoenas. Ah, this could have been useful. You are commanded to appear in Division 4, Superior Court of the City of Lytton, as a witness for the people of the retrial matter against the defendant Jesse Baines. Notification of time and date will follow. You can't believe what you just read. Just as the memory of this rat was passing into oblivion, he's back for a retrial. Grrr. Open drawer. Okay. Ooh, look in drawer. Desk drawer contains a thank you letter and your wallet. So Sunny just arrived here in his car. So what is his wallet doing in a drawer? Technobumble.
Technobumble has raided.
Thank you for the raid, Technobumble, and welcome in, lessons. What were you playing? Total Annihilation. How are you finding that? And welcome in, by the way. We're playing Police Quest 2, but the thank you, Cedric. We're playing Police Quest 2. We've only just started, and we found out that the guy that we put away, raid unknown streamer. Hey, I'm unknown. Hello, evil commie dictator. But yeah, like we only really just started. So we just found out the guy that we put away in the last game has escaped, and he's taken someone hostage. So we're gonna have to chase some leads and save the day, I assume. Any plans to stream the Black Cauldron? Yes, I've got a queue, and it's in my queue. I haven't prioritized it, but yeah. But I definitely plan to play like the majority of the Sierra games on this stream because I've seen other people play that, and it's got like multiple endings depending on and multiple solutions. It's kind of interesting for like an early Sierra kids game. So you can play it as if you're following the movie, and then you can solve it most in other ways. Majority, not all. Well, there's King's Quest 7 and 8. So that's 8. 8 I wouldn't mind streaming, but it's not an adventure game as such. 7 I've never quite got into. Tawe, shout out to Tawe. Just finished King's Quest 8. We're in the home stretch of Tear Kingdoms, and the mission's getting rough. Oh no. Well, thank you for the raid, and welcome in. I mostly play adventure games. I don't think I've actually played for Annihilation Kingdoms. I think I never. I think I stopped playing RTS games like after StarCraft. I think so. I'm not a very good RTS player, unfortunately. King's Quest 7 isn't that bad. Quite like 7, charmless as it is. I I couldn't quite get into it, but it like it didn't feel. It felt a bit labored to play. Like I don't know. Like it doesn't. I'm trying to think of the best. Like it just didn't. It didn't feel smooth. Like you can kind of. But maybe that was just kind of the animation. I don't know. I'll give. I think I might play it one day. But yeah. But probably yeah. But it's not high on my list. Okay, so we take the letter from our desk drawer.
Fear me.
Okay, thank you, Mary. Okay, a letter from your good friend Marie Wilkins. On it is the message, Sonny. Thank you for turning my life around. Love, Marie. Ah, and then we've got take a wallet. The first chapter in King's Quest 7 is weak, but chapters 2, 3, and 4 are pretty excellent, you think? I've seen other people play it, and yeah, like the first chapter, I think that might have been what put me off. But I've seen bits and pieces through other people playing it. Uh, we'll see. We'll see. Quite like the first chapter, but I think it's because I like the locale. Oh, interesting. Okay, so we've got some division here. Is it a coincidence that Carriage's name is the same as my favorite human's nickname in high school? Uh, could be. It's I think it's just a coincidence. I don't think that their parents or that favorite human's friends knew about this game. Open a wallet. This is a black wallet. Opening. Your first thing you see are your detective's gold shield and your Lytton PD identification card. Look at shield. Look at ID. That doesn't help. Close, draw. Stand up. You're a detective. Start earning your money. All right. Jeez, boss. I still want to. How do I open this locker? Open a locker drawer. Open locker. Look. Detect. Detect. You will not need to use the word detect in this game. Oh, wait. Open filing cabinet. Uh, look at keyring. Open filing cabinet. I think I got confused. So it was saying I thought this was open. Yeah, so storage bin. Ooh. Chungus Khan. Chungus Khan. Chungus Khan. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I think the storage bin. We found that in the lobby. I think that's what I thought I was trying to open here. So it doesn't look like we've got a key for that. Came in with the raid. No worries. Thank you for coming in. But I can try open filing cabinet. Or try S for search in NetHack. Do not need to use the word S. Okay, so the only other thing we need to do
Shoot filing.
shoot filing. Good idea. Although I might save if I'm going to try that. Okay. Start earning your money. Draw gun. Not again, you think? I keep drawing this gun in the darndest places. Oh, the Wolf of Rock. Welcome in. Hello. We haven't got very far in Police Quest 2, don't panic. Is this okay? So I'm just running around with my gun drawn. Shoot filing cabinet. Ah, you're welcome. Okay, so apparently do not use filing. Can I just type shoot? Click. Ah, okay, hang on. Load gun. Loaded. Shoot. That shooting will definitely attract the attention of the brass. Detective Sunny Bonds goes berserk. Shooting spree stuns. King near death. Jim shakes his head and says, I'll write to you at Happy Meadows. Thank you for playing Police Quest 2. Next time, calm down. Another good face. This is a very good face. Although that one's a good one too, Purple Tentacle. Don't shoot your gun in a police station. All right, classic Jim. He's just a perpetually disappointed dad in adventure gaming. And I guess Roberta's like the disappointed mum. I want the Empire State Building made of cheese. That would take quite a while to eat. I didn't expect King Graham to make the Lytton paper. I think he makes an appearance in the first Police Quest as well. If you when you read the paper in the morning, at least I think it does, or maybe it's another Sierra game. Can I specifically shoot someone? All right. Well, this again, probably not recommended in real life. But who is this? Weapons Officer Ken Mills stands behind the equipment counter. Okay. So load gun, a draw gun. You clear leather at record speed, and you think, why did I do that? Shoot Ken. Don't be so violent, Sonny. Okay. Apparently not. Shoot man. Don't be so violent. Okay. So apparently I can't shoot people. Maybe I can shoot bad people. So I tried. I love how the Sierra games all reference each other. It's they always kind of treat it as like a plug. But jokingly like advertise the other games. So like King's Quest 2 has like the Space Quest references. Space Quest has the King's Quest references when you press the wrong button. Quest for Glory has like the Wizard's House, like has all these different references. Layer 3 ends with like just breaking the fourth wall altogether and showing how the sausage is made. Okay, so I think what I'm meant to do is I'm meant to load gun, draw gun, and I've got to adjust the gun. So if I shoot, what happens if I didn't? Okay, so I forgot to protect my ears. Am I deaf now? Oh no. Okay, hang on. Okay, Jim shakes his head and says, "Forgive me for shouting, but failure to use ear protectors has caused severe hearing impairment. Your meager disability pension is sorry compensation for the constant ringing in your ears." You thought the gun range was amazing as a kid. It's definitely like I like having like these little systems that you play around with in adventure games. I think I've heard some people get kind of annoying. They get annoyed with like all the constant having to readjust your gun, but I don't remember having to do it that often. Okay, so I need to get hearing protection. All right, start earning my money. Like I need clues. I need leads. Okay. Ask for ear protection. Here we are. Ken says, one pair of ear protectors. Just return them when you're through. Okay. Sunny hair is very Elvis. It's almost like he's wearing a key on his head. Wear the protectors. You should put on the ear protectors when you enter the booth. Okay. Wear protectors. Okay. Load gun. Draw gun. Okay. Let's save. Gun range. So I need to adjust it, and I don't remember The original Police Quest SWAT was rather annoying about being technical, but it was also its selling point, I guess. Hilarious FMV though. Oh, this is annoying. Is that? I'm trying to tell if I'm lined up properly. Let's see. If I shoot, and then press view with what? Your barrel of your gun. Lower the weapon first. Okay, lower gun. I mean, I guess you could say like all the police quests are about being annoying and about being technical. Oh wow. Okay. So I was hoping to be shooting here, but instead I shot here. Adjust gun. Now. So I've gone up 5 and left 5. Let's replace target. Replace the old target with the new one from the shelf below the counter. Why is this annoying today? I don't understand why. Okay. Press back. Draw gun. Let's get the mouse out of the way. Actually, can I click the mouse? Oh, I can. Okay. This makes things different. Let's shoot. All right, lower gun. And press view. Where? Oh, okay. So we went from here to here. So I guess another 5 in both directions. Maybe okay. Adjust gun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Okay. Replace target. Press back. Raise gun. All right, let's go. Shoot. Lower gun. Okay, press view. Hey. I'm assuming the point means that I successfully got my gun going, adjusted my gun. So replace target and leave. As you walk out from the booth, you take off your ear protectors. Got him. Can I walk off without the protectors? With the protectors? I can. Do I even need them? Return protectors. Thank you. So now what do I do? The commitment to detail makes this more interesting than I would have expected. I think, well, at least you have your orders bonds. No, I get it. Because I think at least Police Quest 1, like it was used as like training. I think at least like early on in Police Quest, like it's very by the book. Like you can literally follow the instructions in the manual to get very far. It kind of departs from that when you start going undercover as a pimp. Like there's no instruction manual for that. Let's have a look around. That's my partner's desk. Was that not my desk? Drawer, phone, message basket, and lamp. Shared by that's a computer shared by everybody. Folders and papers. Hang on. Look at folders. Folders will close and see nothing of interest. Look at papers. Oh, okay. Among the many papers on. Actually, let me move the mouse out of the way. Among the many papers on Captain Hall's desk, one catches your interest. You read. Aha. Passwords. Miami. Ice cream. Pistachio. All right, let's write this down. Is the chief frowning? It's hard to tell. I think he's perpetually grumpy. So Miami, ice cream, and pistachio. Oh, it could be his mustache. There is. I do know that later on we get to see like a close up of his face. Okay, look at computer. Turn on computer. So CD personnel. Bedtime lurking. French toast. Hello. Welcome in. This is bad password management. Um, it probably would have helped to be a little bit more secure. Okay, so let's try personnel. Password. Let's try pistachio because it's at the bottom. Ooh. But thank you for the luck, French toast, and hope you get some good sleep. Aha. Okay, so now we can read up on all the stuff. But games. Exactly. I understand your dilemma, Tawe. Okay, so who's Mario? All right. Planning the party alleged that after being stopped for a traffic violation, Gillespie became belligerent and verbally abusive. Not sustained. There was no supporting evidence. All right. Let's look up us. Sonny Bonds, born in '52. He's quite old. Like this was '89. So how old would he be? 1989. He was 37 in this game. Wow, look at all those PC emotes. Well, Mac emotes, computer emotes. Yeah, Mac emotes. Sorry. I guess it's a personal computer, but yeah. Okay. Working narcotics division during 1987, Bonds received the key to the city for his effort in the arrest of drug king Jesse Baines. Due to this effort, Baines was convicted and sent to prison for murder, drug trafficking, illegal gambling activities, and attempted murder of a police officer. Censorable reports? None. Where's our friend Keith? So this is our partner, who's a little bit older than us. Superior effort in traffic management at the scene of a double fatal chain reaction collision on the Lytton Freeway. Uh, Officer Robinson's action quickly brought the scene under control and prevented further tragedy. That's it. Okay. I guess I won't bother looking at everyone else until we need to. So if we go to criminal, look dir. So if we go to homicide, now we can try password. Is it Miami? Access denied. Okay. Let's try ice cream. Aha. So pistachio is personnel, and ice cream is for homicide. Do we have Baines in here? Here we go. Jesse Baines. Alias Baines, Jesse. Newman Cruz, welcome in. Living the dream of being a pig. Yeah, unfortunately. Actually, the one thing I always found funny about the Police Quest games is the manual for the first game is literally titled the Police Instruction Guide, and I was like, was that a deliberate acronym? And then you go and look at the Police Quest 2 manual. Let me set this up. And I no longer think it's a coincidence because if you look at this is the Police Quest 2 manual. It's literally a homicide officer's guide. It's like are they? That's got to be deliberate, surely. I think it's just Sierra being slightly subversive. At least I like to believe it is. So we're meant to get a snapshot, but we don't have. So there's nothing on the computer. You're wasting valuable time. All right. Okay. Let's try and get this filing cabinet working. Open cabinet. Why did that work this time? Ah, that's fine. Was I just not close enough? Okay. Take Bane's file. Aha, here we go. Oh, okay. So we've got a translation. So we arrested him, Sonny Bonds, for murder. He killed some people. Got some scars. Let's take mugshot. How do we get to next page? Turn page. 1987. Okay. Case closed. Lengthy investigation. Officer Sonny Bonds successfully infiltrated the illegal gambling operation at Hotel Euphoria. Confrontation with Baines ended in a shootout and his subsequent arrest. Suspect was convicted of first-degree murder. Further, testimony provided by Woody Roberts, Marie Wilkins, and Don Corby was instrumental in convicting subject Baines on an additional counts of narcotics trafficking and illegal gambling activities. Rush Pirate. Rush Pirate. How are you going? We just found out that Jesse Baines has escaped jail. All right, return file. You replace the file. So is there none of these names look familiar? I don't know. Well, Jason Tasselli, was that from the first game? Deceased. Oh, okay. Maybe he was killed. Oh, it was killed by Jesse. Okay. By Baines. Oh, you're welcome, Rush Pirate. Oh, this is the guy we found in the river. Okay. Evidence recovered from the suspect's hotel room led to his conviction of first-degree murder. At the time of death, this victim was under investigation for suspicion of murder, auto theft, and narcotics. It is believed this victim was employed by the suspect as a hitman. Okay. Okay. Close file. So if we use the computer again, like, are there any names that we need to follow up on? Okay, so CD criminal. Like if we go like password, it was ice cream. No. Oh, it's different for that one. Okay. Miami. Okay, so that was Vice. Is Marie in there? Oh, good question. We'll have a look. I don't recognize any of these people. Victor Sims, Donald Colby. Where would Marie be under? Miami? No. Ice cream. You missed here. Marie was there. Oh, was she? Oh god. Oh, hang on. Let's have a go. Oh, she is. Sorry, I missed. I'm curious if any Easter eggs like Ken Williams or something. There was the King's Quest reference. Mister, she was on the right. You're right. Sorry about that. So we've got Sweet Cheeks. Date of birth 53. Solicitation. Provided assistance for Lytton PD in undercover operation leading to the arrest of murder suspect Jesse Baines. Right. Okay. So yeah, Marie is in there, and Sonny doesn't mind. So homicide was ice cream. Maybe we can't get into the other files. So Tassellini, this is the guy that got killed. We looked up the file. Flower above left nipple, yep. At time of death, sub under investigation for suspicion of murder, auto theft, and narcotics. We've got a whole bunch of other people. I don't remember any of these people. Personnel with was Pistachio. Like, yeah. Like, okay, so this is Sonny Bonds. That's Keith, partner. Who was our boss's name? Was it Kenneth? No. Alright, look. Yeah. Okay, look at boss. Look at chief. Okay, fine. Look at man. Captain Fletcher Hall. Okay. Look at computer. Turn on computer. City personnel. City personnel. Password being pistachio. I've already forgotten it. Was it Fletcher or something? Fletcher Hall. Yep. Homicide captain. Outstanding investigative methods used in bringing about the arrest of mass murderer Slinkard Pington. Failure to pass required physical performance tests due to excessive consumption of ice cream. I wonder if that'll come up in the game. Imagine eating so much ice cream that it actually affects your physical health. Like, I mean, I can understand like having unhealthy eating in general, but if it's just specifically ice cream, and that makes you fail your performance evaluation. So what's this room? The narcotics office is equipped with 5 desks, a file cabinet, and various items hanging on the wall. One of the desks is a computer. Talk to man. Narcotics detective Steve Jones looks up and says, "Hello, Sonny. Would you like to hear one of my famous poems?" No. If I say yes, oh god. Soapsud Sadie yelled out, "Hey y'all, get out of my way while I'm mopping the hall." She mopped and she slopped till the cows came home. Now she's mopping and slopping at home all alone. Thanks, I guess. You're welcome. If I just type yes again, do I get another poem? No, okay. Hi, Sunny. So I think she's on the phone. Oh, this is a woman. Okay, so talk to woman. Have you heard that latest album from Blam? It's great. I have not. Talk to man. Appearing slightly out of touch with his surroundings, your old friend Detective Lloyd Pratt slowly looks up and says, "Well, slap me some tracks and feed me a line. Mr. Bonds, what's up?" Lloyd Pratt. Do we work with him? I don't remember him. Can we talk to him again? Lloyd does not respond. He looks like he wants to be left alone. Suspicious. Who's this guy? It sure is nice weather we're having. Can we... Are all the computers the same? Are they networked? Okay, CD personnel. Password pistachio. It was Lloyd Pratt. What's wrong with him? Officer Pratt was wounded in the line of duty while coming to the aid of a critically wounded officer who had been hit with gunfire from a heavily armed fugitive. Pratt, after being hit in the right leg, returned fire and mortally wounded the suspect. Wow. Risk personal injury saving small child from burning vehicle. Performed CPR, saving the life of a 45-year-old heart attack victim. Insubordination. Oh. Confidential. We're just reading this guy's confidential files. Internal affairs. Current open allegation. On duty drug consumption. Probably worked with a lot of prats over the years. uh, okay. So he's being investigated. Ask man about drugs. You quietly tell Lloyd about the ongoing internal affairs investigation and you beg him to stop using the drugs. In a clear voice, Lloyd responds to you. Mind your own business, Sonny. This is a personal issue I'm dealing with. Okay, Sonny, you are a true friend. I didn't realize how bad off I was until I woke up yesterday morning and didn't know where I was. I've made my mind up, Lloyd continues. Today I'm putting in for a leave of absence. Then I'm going to check myself into a rehabilitation center. Oh my god, we're changing this man's life. Leaving Lloyd, you wish him all the luck in the world. You know he has made the correct decision. Sonny decides not to arrest his friend. All right, that was unexpected. Talk to man. So Lieutenant Adams tells you I could care less about this joint. You could care less. So you know, okay. So you're not. There's even less than what you're feeling now. I'm just sitting here biding my time and waiting for my pension. All right. He's living his wage, earning his wage. Detective James Simpson says, "What a rat race burglary division is becoming. Someday, maybe, I'll be working homicide." Well, says Willie, if it ain't the number one homicide Dick of Lytton. Wow. Okay. Bond, says Simpson. This ain't homicide office. I know, I'm just chatting with everyone. Look at board. Looking at the bulletin board, you think, nothing of interest here. I think have we done everything we can? I mean, we've got a mugshot. Do I still have to inspect the car? Inspect car. Inspect wheels? Ah, you do. You think to yourself, this side looks okay. You think to yourself, this side looks okay. Do I have to look at every wheel? No. Open door. Is this not my car? Oh, it is car. Okay. Unlock the door. Okay, it's unlocked. Open door. You should put your field kit in the trunk first. Should I? Okay. Open trunk. Look in trunk. Trunk's car is empty. Okay. Put kit in trunk. Place your field kit inside the trunk. Close trunk. All right, let's keep going. Open door. Keith yells, "Wait up, Sonny. What's the rush anyway?" Okay. 53 Mary 2, you hear the radio crackle. I have traffic for you from 53 Mary 1. Keith grabs the mic and answers, "Dispatch, 53 Mary 2, go ahead with your traffic." "Where are you, Bonds?" you cringe at Captain Fletcher Hall's angry tone of voice. "You haven't followed your orders. Get back here now." What? After acknowledging the transmission, Keith says, "Wow, Sonny, I've never heard Fletch so mad at you before. Better show some results soon. We'll have our badge." Am I getting yelled at? Hey boy, says the captain. Just in case you don't know it, we have a police department to run. Now quit messing around and get back to work. All right, okay. Well, this is the is giving your undivided attention. The captain says, "For your information, Detective Bonds, it would be so ducky if you'll check in with me once in a while, just to see if I might have something for you to do." His hair is even more extreme in the close up. I know, right? After a mild reaming, very angry mouth, he says, "Consider some warning, fella. You can go now." That was intense. Sorry, Chief. You're a detective. Start earning your money. Did we screw up? Did I miss something? Do I need to go? Do I need to talk to the chief first before I leave? Did they make it look like anime characters for the Japanese market, or does the PC-98 just do that on its own? I believe they modify the graphics to make it more palatable, or maybe they're experimenting because Quest for Glory also got a translated version, but they didn't change the graphics. Um, but the font. So this is actually running in 640 by 400. So that's why the Japanese font looks slightly higher res compared to the game graphics. So I guess in a way the PC-98 gives you that ability to have that higher res. Can we give the chief give mugshot to man? There are no mugshots here. Don't I have one? Look at mugshot. What am I missing? Or did I just take too long? Oh, actually, did I try just talking to the chief? I forgot. Hang on. Yeah. Okay. Talk to man. Doesn't like to be interrupted. All right, wait for him to get off his phone. Are you done yet, chief? Give photo to man. Okay, that's weird. Open trunk. Killface kitten. Hello, welcome in. This is the Japanese version of Police Quest 2. Put kit in trunk. Okay, close trunk. Unlock door. Why not? Okay, so open door. What's the rush? Okay, so we've got a radio. Got traffic for you. Go ahead. Oh, okay, this is just the boss yelling at us again. Hopefully we don't get fired. I'm not sure what I missed. Because as far as I know, we're doing everything properly. Like maybe we don't have enough time to actually adjust our gun sights and do everything else. Oh well. Let's try this again. Unlock door. Oh. Open door. What's the rush? Okay. Cool. So we're in the car. Let's look note. The grocery list is Keith's. It has one item, cigarettes. Talk to Keith. Keith, as usual, takes in a big puff before responding. Did I ever tell you my wife thinks I smoke too much? But you don't, do you? Oh, okay. Yes. I'll just inhale all the smoke and keep it in my lungs, okay? Okay. I don't think that's how smoking works. All right, so let's drive car To drive somewhere, type drive to destination. So the only lead we have is that Jesse Keithan is smoking. Yeah, he's constantly. He's just a chain smoker. Stop daydreaming and drive somewhere, partner. All right. So the only lead we have is the jail, I think, because that's where Jesse escaped. Yeah, grunts Keith. Let's see if they've managed to keep any bad guys in. Keith grabs the mic and calls dispatch. Dispatch, 53 Mary 2 is 10-8 from the office. Dispatch comes on the air and responds. 53 Mary 2, 10-4. Dispatch copies 10-8 from the office. Keith keys the mic. Dispatch, 53 Mary 2. Be advised, we are en route to Lytton City Jail. We copy. You're en route to Lytton City Jail. Okay, so we've got the station. We've got the jail. Maybe we can go to Marie's. I think we can go to Marie's at some point. While driving to jail, Keith comments to you, Sonny, this escape has got to be a real nightmare for you. On the other hand, he continues, it must be a super nightmare for that poor correctional officer. Well, partner, Keith says, I guess this means the crap has hit the fan. I sure hope Baines gets lets that correctional officer go unhurt. Busty Bookers, I did cheat a little bit with the music. It does support MT32, so I'm using an MT32 emulator. It does have FM music, and it kind of didn't sound great compared to AdLib. So I thought I'll just use MT32. But yeah, so that might explain why it sounds like that. Okay, dispatch 1097 Lytton City Jail. Okay, responds, dispatch copies, Lytton City Jail. All right. You go ahead, Sonny. I'll stay out here and have a smoke. All right, thanks, Keith. Do I need my field kit? How did he escape from jail? Like, take your field kit from the trunk. Jail. Okay. This is the underground parking garage of the new Lytton City Jail. You are filled with pride as the memories of the dedication ceremonies return. Following your heroic capture of Jesse Baines, aka the Death Angel, you became an instant celebrity, but now, unless you recapture Baines, only the bitter memories of failure will remain. Alright. Look at door. The jail door is made of very heavy metal. Are those lockers? Because in the first game you had to lock your gun in a locker. Just your basic gun locker, usually found outside of most jails. Okay, open locker. Using the key found in the locker door, you open the locker. Put gun in locker. You place your gun in the locker. Close locker. Close and lock the locker. Is this a doorbell? You signal the jailer by pushing the buzzer. Okay. The jailer speaks to you through the PA system. Booking desk, can I help you? Open door. The jailer's voice booms through the speaker. Please face the camera and show your identification. Okay. Show ID. After showing your ID, you hear a loud metal clank as the jailer releases the door locks. Alright. Obviously excited, the jailer says, Bonds, I can't believe what's happened. I can't get over it. We've never had an officer kidnapped before. Continuing, Baines took Pate's a weird name, and escaped in Pate's car. I sure hope he's okay. Poor kid. He's just a rookie, you know. Heck, we just put together the file on Baines this morning, and he's gone already. While I'm at it, the jailer continues, give me a field kit to put behind the counter. You're not supposed to bring it in here, you know. You hand your field kit to the jailer. Okay. That was weird. Okay, talk to jailer. I don't know what you're trying to talk about, Bonds. Okay, talk to man. Ask about Baines. Oh yeah, the jailer said. Let me get Baines' file for you. I'm sure you want to have a look at it. Here you go, Bonds. The files have to stay here, so give them back before you leave. The jailer hands you the file and Jesse Baines. Okay, Jesse, abdominal scars caused by bullets. Can we take another mugshot? Yes. Signed to Hamilton. So this is similar to the file we've already seen. So he was sentenced to 97 years. All right. Turn file. Having reviewed the file, you return it. The jailer puts the file away. So do I have two mugshots? New mugshot, old mugshot. Okay. Compare mugshot. Look at mugshot. Up-to-date mugshot of Jesse Baines. An old mugshot of Jesse Baines. Okay, so he's got long hair now. Can we ask about Pate? You want to look at Pate's file? I'll go get it. Oh, okay. So maybe okay, Pate. Maybe we can look that up in the personnel computer. Here you go, Bonds. The files have to stay here. Yep. Linus Pate. That's it. Born in '66, so he's a bit older than Sonny. He's almost 6 foot. Okay. Turn page. Whoops. Equipment issued. So he's got a mace. PR-24. Is that a gun? Registered weapon. Oh, that's not good. Okay, return file. Having reviewed the file, you return it. The jailer puts the file away. Ask about escape, I guess. Yes, he says we have one. We have one man in custody who saw the whole thing. Saxton. Sherman Saxton is his name. Okay, Saxton. All right. The correctional officer continues. Just walk over to the interview area. I'll call him out. Okay, cool. You here to get me out of this joint? Saxton says. Asks. Talk to Saxton. Oh yeah, the escape, he says. That dude Baines did a number on your little jailer friend. Baines jumped your little rookie while being moved. It looked like he was holding some sort of knife to the jailer's throat. It looks so easy, Saxon says. I mean, he just grabbed the jailer, put a knife to his throat, and sashayed right out of the jail. Unbelievable. Ask about knife. Yeah, that's right. Saxon chuckles. I sure wish I knew where that came from. Ask about Pate. Never heard of anything by that name. Okay, ask about jailer. Ask about escape. Told you everything I saw. Show mugshot. Give mugshot to man. Bribe man. What else can we ask about? Ask about Baines. Don't know nothing about the dude, man. Really. Ask about. Is it rookie? Did you just say rookie? All right. See you then. Thanks. You're welcome. Bye. Bye. Ask about escape. Getaway vehicle. Ask about car. Oh, okay. Here we go. Pate's car is a blue 1986 Corvette with a personalized plates that say "Wow." Okay, let's write that down. Wow. You retrieve your kit. Let's get out of here. Open locker. Using the locker key from your pocket, you open the locker. Take gun. Take your gun, holster it, then close and lock the locker. Open trunk. Turn kit. Put kit in trunk. Close trunk. Oh wait, this is America. I've got to drive on the other side of the car. Hang on. Unlock door. Not close enough. Already unlocked. Whoops. Wait up, Sonny. What's the rush anyway? Alright, so okay. 53 Mary 2. You hear the radio crackle. I have traffic for you from 53 Mary 1. Go ahead with your traffic. Where are you, Bonds? You cringe at Captain Fletcher Hall's angry tone of voice. Why? Here I go, Sonny. Here you go again, Sonny. You seem to have difficulty following orders. What? Why are you angry at me? Another 2 days off with no pay. You keep this up and you're going to wind up owing the department your whole paycheck. What? Even the hottest detective needs to follow orders. Uh, am I missing something? Like what have I done here? Is it just because I'm taking too long? Should have anime eyes Jim Wolf's face as well. Maybe that was a step too far. Future Tim. Also welcome in Future Tim. Is this a bug? Because G-Funk says it's a bug. Wait, hang on. Please press 2, boss fires you. Gotta go fast. That's typical of Quest for Glory games. Even in Quest for Glory, like I don't think I see anything about that. But do I need to? Do I need? Am I missing something? Because he's like, do I need to do something that he needs? Actually, we could actually. One thing I did prepare is I got the hint book. So what the hint book actually has a thing here. So the captain calls me in and reprimands me. Why? Captain Hall enjoys his work. He likes picking on you. You took too long to start your investigations. Uh, right. Okay. What is Operation Codename Iceman? A new Sierra adventure game in the works. Okay. Okay. So maybe we are taking too long. Does that mean I have to start from the start? Hmm. Or maybe we can try and speed run this. Okay. Go English. Take keys. Open glove box. Take card. Exit. But Killface, like even in Quest of Glory, there are very few moments where you actually got soft locked. I guess. Oh, I should probably lock my car. Because like I know you had to Okay, it's locked. You had to do, what did you have to do? You had to uh like there's a thing where you've got to get an item for Baba Yaga at midnight. And maybe you had to meet Bruno at some point. Open storage, open bin, take kit. Look back of card. Turn card over. 36412. I think I wrote that down. No, I didn't. Okay. Unlock locker. Take all. Oh, I forgot to switch back to the game. Good question. Thank you, Highly and Trivial. I wonder how long I would have shown the hint book page. So I'm just doing everything really quickly. We talked to our friend here, and he's the friend with a drug problem. Talk to man. Okay. Floyd slowly looks up. Mr. Bonds, what's up? Does not respond. Looks like he wants to be left alone. Okay, so we need to look up his file. Your partner Keith takes a deep puff and says, heard that dirtbag you sent up the river last year is back in town for retrial. Isn't his name Baines or something like that? Maybe this time he can put him away for the duration. Just seems like the garbage of this world gets every chance known to man. Okay, so sit down. Read messages. Look message basket. Subpoena. Okay, so commander to appear in the Division 4 Superior Court. So this is a court date. So he's back for a retrial. Open drawer. Take notes. Take letter. Take wallet. Close drawer. Talk to Keith. Keith is apparently lost in thought, but you know better. Okay. Look at board. Scan the bulletin board, see the shooting schedule. Indicates you're behind in your scores. Take keys. Move keys from the board. Okay. The captain speaks up and says, well, Bonds, no doubt you heard about Jesse Baines by now. Yep. Tell me this reason. Okay, so technical. So it's a real shame, but that's life. Okay. So while that's wait, I've still got to look at my I've got to look at the password. Look papers. Okay, so Miami ice cream pistachio, they're the same. Let's go look up our friend on the computer here. Use computer. Turn on computer. City personnel. And it was pistachio. Look up our friend Lloyd Pratt. So he's got a drug problem. Ask man about drugs. Okay, so he's now going to turn his life around. Wish him all the best. We have to adjust our gun again. Get protectors. All right, here you go. One pair of ear protectors. Just return them. Okay. Okay, so load gun. All right, let's save it at gun range. Shoot. Oh, whoops. Wear protection. Lower gun. Actually, I don't want to. Let's restore because I don't want to ruin my ears. Wear ear protection. Raise gun. Cool. Shoot. Lower gun. Press. Is it back? No. Press view. All right. So where is it now? Oh, that's not too bad. Okay. Adjust gun. So I guess it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I guess it's 10 over because. All right. Let's try that. Replace target. Press back. Raise gun. Okay, it's very shoot. Lower gun. Press view. Oh, okay. Close. All right. Replace target. Press back. Raise gun. Shoot. Press. Whoops. Press view. Is it better? Okay, so we got some points. Replace target. Raise gun. How much ammo do I have? So we did 3, so it's 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Exit. Can return protector. Ask for ammo. Okay, Bonds, says Mills. Here's one full clip of fresh ammo. Sweet. Bonds, we have bad news. Jesse Baines has escaped. Not only has he escaped, he took the jailer as hostage. Okay. Name junior partner to a special task force with the code name of Target. Yep. I want you, the boys, to answer any and all calls that might be even remotely connected to this dirtbag. Find a mugshot of that punk and get on this immediately. Okay, cool. So this must be where we get. There's a timer. Okay. Operation target. Open cabinet. Take beans. Cool. Take mugshot. Return file. Close drawer. Use computer. Turn on computer. So what was homicide? Ice cream. Ice cream. Yep. Okay, so I don't think there's anything else we need to get from the computer. Wasting valuable time bonds. What a hard game. So yeah, I know, right? Okay, so I got yelled at once, so maybe I don't use the computer. Open cabinet. Take beans. Take photo. Close file. Turn file. Close drawer. Okay, so we're not being yelled at yet. I think I've done everything I need to do. So I've got my gun, got ammo, I've got key, got unmarked key, thank you later wallet, handcuffs, field kit, business card. Okay, I think that's everything we did before. Although we weren't as thorough this time. Like we didn't go through everyone's file. So the game will remind us to open the trunk. Put kit in trunk. Close trunk. All right, so this is the test. Like, do we still get yelled at by the boss? Unlock door. Open door. Okay, Keith yells, wait up, Sonny. What's the rush anyway? We didn't. Okay, that's good. We weren't yelled at by the boss. Let's see if they've managed to keep any bad guys in. All right, so they're just essentially just telling the office that we're going to the jail. Hopefully the time limit thing is a one-time thing. I know, right? I'm gonna have to like, otherwise I'll have to remember what I've done. Because like you don't learn what you need to do until you've muddled around a bit and explored. All right, this escape has got to be a real nightmare for you. Thanks, Keith. Must be a super nightmare for that poor correctional officer. The crap has hit the fan. Not getting yelled at is one of my favorite things. Same to be honest. So it's always a good day when you're not yelled at yelled at by someone. You go ahead, Sonny. I'll stay out here and have a smoke. Okay. Open locker, put gun in locker, close locker. Close and lock the locker. Press button. Can I help you? Yes. Open door. Face the camera and show ID. Show ID. Okay. Door unlocks. We're in. I can't believe what happened. I can't get over it. Never had an officer kidnapped before. So Baines took pay and escaped in his car. Okay. Just put file. Okay, so ask about file. Ask about Baines. Let me get the Baines file. Yep, cool. Okay. So now we can take mugshot, turn file. He comes back, ask about Pate. We get his file. All right, so this young man, yep, he's quite old. Okay, so what else did we ask about? We asked about escape. Have one man in custody, Saxton. All right, so we can ask about Saxton. Walk into the next room. Okay. No. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, talk to Saxton. That dude Baines did a number on your little jail friend. Holding some sort of knife. Okay. Ask about Baines. Ask about knife. Sure wish I knew where that came from. Escape. What else can we do? So I don't think he... Did we try asking about the car? He's talking to me. I'm over here. Galara, how's it going? We're playing Police Quest 2. We're just repeating a little bit because we got yelled at by our boss and we're fired for 2 days. Well, we're on leave for 2 days because we took too long. So now I'm rushing through everything I think I kind of remember doing in the hopes of not getting yelled at. But welcome in, Clara. I hope you're well. This is the PC-98 Japanese version of Police Quest 2. So you might see that there's Japanese lettering just under the English text. Okay, so Pate's car was a blue 1986 Corvette with personalized plates that say "Wow." You're engaged in printer wrestling at the moment. Oh no, I'm very happy that I don't own a printer. I haven't needed to print things out in a long time, fortunately. Okay, so we've asked if we've got the files. We've talked about the car. Talked about Pate. We've got the extra. We've got the new mugshot. Old mugshot. Okay, compare and nice to catch you. Love your stream. Got a split. Have a good one. No worries, Newman. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry, I didn't get very far on Police Quest 2. It may be a long one if we keep having to repeat things. But thanks for hanging out. Compare mugshot. I think I tried this. Hold mugshot side to side. All right. Open locker. Take gun. Okay, cool. Wait up, Sonny. What's the rush anyway? I do a lot of crafts that rely on the printer, as well as selling and shipping. It's essential to me. But this one is cantankerous. Oh yeah, I guess yeah. If you have a legitimate reason for it, that makes sense. But yeah, I've heard of pretty much everyone has like printer problems. So I hope you managed to wrestle the printer in the way that you need it to be. Okay, cool. So we didn't get yelled at by a boss. This is good. We're in a better position than we were before. Um, Keith informs dispatch of your current 1020 and situation. Do I have a car computer? Ask dispatch about plates. Don't have anything new to report. Well, where do I go? Talk to Keith. Keith, as usual, takes in a big puff before responding. You're always bugging me about my smoking, Sonny. But I know you're not serious, are you? No, I am. Smoking helps me think. Sherlock Holmes wouldn't be able to deduce Watson's hat size without his pipe. Okay. I can press F4 to enter exit car. Look up plate. Car plate. I guess drive to station? Because I guess we don't know. Alright, Keith frowns. Okay, he says, I have mucho paperwork to finish. Alright, we're leaving from the jail. Hey Tristis, welcome in. Be advised, we're en route to the office. Alright, we copy you. Maybe we have to go to traffic? We have further traffic for you. Go ahead with your traffic. Oh, okay, hang on. This is good. Traffic Officer Haynes has located a vehicle belonging to the correctional officer at Oak Tree Mall. Okay. Per Captain Hall, respond to that 1020 and 1198 with Officer Haynes. Dispatch clear. After acknowledging the radio call, Keith mumbles to you. Well, you heard it, big boy. Let's roll. Alright. Drive to mall. Be advised, we are en route to Oak Tree Mall. We copy you en route. Okay, yep. We get it. Talk to Keith. Keith takes another deep draft from his cigarette. You don't care if I smoke in the car, do you? Yes. Hey, I don't complain about your habits, do I? Sounds like en route. Galara, how dare you? Yeah, en route. En route. Oh, the problem is, if I say route. Thank you, Cedric. En route means something slightly different in Australia. So I always like mentally convert routes to routes. But it's a very good point, Clara. I'll say en route if you need me to. Alright. Old Oak Tree Mall. Boy, do I know that place well. My wife spends half my paycheck there. Alright, Keith. Mercy, mercy. We almost had that bulldog for a hood ornament. Can you believe these cars they give us to drive these days? I think they get better acceleration. I can get better acceleration from my 10-speed bike. Alright, Keith. Just enough chit chat. We're on our way to the mall here. Okay, so we're at the mall. Hopefully. Alright, lots of dispatching and responding and... Okay. Keith says, look, Sonny, there's Haynes. This is definitely the correctional officer's car. It's been sitting here a while, though. The engine is cold. Sonny, I'm going to take a look around, Keith says. You go ahead and check out the car. Okay. I think I'll go check around a little. There may be some witnesses. Thanks, Haynes. I'll do the actual police work while everyone else just goes for a little smoke break. All right. So we're now at a new part of the game. So I'm gonna take it a little bit slower because I was kind of rushing through all that to try not to get my boss to yell at me. So if we get yelled at again, we'll have to memorize what we need to do. Open trunk. Take kit. Okay. Let's have a look around. This is the main entrance to Oak Tree Mall, the city's newest location for shopping convenience. Look at car. A fine-looking machine, you mumbled to yourself. I mean, a fine-looking machine. Dust car footprints. Carefully apply fingerprint powder and not worth processing, you think. Do I have to do it around the car? Okay. Does this car have a trunk? Open trunk. You are not close enough to the trunk that you can open. Okay. Open door. This side is locked. Try the other side. Okay, fine. Okay. Look. The inside of a Corvette looks like the inside of any other Corvette you've seen. Dust for fingerprints. Carefully apply the fingerprint powder and think. Not worth processing, you think. Okay. Look at glove box. Dust glove box. Carefully you apply the dust and mumbling to yourself, here's one worth taking. Aha, okay. Dust steering wheel. Not worth processing, okay. What the heck? I've never seen this message before. The printer's ink pads are nearing the end of their service life. Please contact Epson support. Oh no. Is that the ink pads? Are they part of the ink cartridge, or is that like a separate? Is that part of the printer head? Hopefully it's something because I know like printers are really cheap, and it's the ink cartridges are expensive. You've got no idea. Oh, me either. Sorry. At least hopefully at least last for I need to know. Just added 2 new colors of ink. Oh god. Hopefully you can still keep that printer and not have to buy like a whole new thing. No word processing. Okay. Oh, what's this? But yeah, that sucks, Clara. In the glove compartment, you see bullets, empty holster, car registration. Okay. Dust and bullets. Dust holster. Dust rego. Okay, not registration. Okay, take registration. You look at the registration. After confirming the name Lewis Pate, you return it to the glove box. Take bullets. Looking the ammunition over, you think, 3 rounds of 38 caliber. Better hang on to this for evidence. Okay. Take holster. You look at the empty holster and ponder the whereabouts of the gun. You retain it for evidence. Search seat. Look behind seat. Okay, look at floor. Search diligently, finding nothing. Unlock other side of the door. Look at steering wheel. Can I use my radio? Do I have one on me? No. Oh, what's going on here? Hey, Sonny, Haynes shouts. Looks like Baines may have taken another car. This lady says her car has been stolen. Oh. Tell me more. I figure you have some questions to ask her, says Haynes. Okay. Ask about stolen car. You ask for the description of her car and she says, oh yes, it's a 1986 compact Chevy station wagon. It's black and the license plate is CO35. Oh, that's all I can remember, officer. Okay, so let's write that down. C035. Ask about Baines. I'll take it from here, Sonny. Haynes assures you. You've got your work cut out for you. Okay, I guess I'm not talking to her anymore. Put kit in trunk. Close trunk. Open the door. Open door. Keith yells, "I'm coming, Sonny." Come on, Keith. You're holding us up. As you get in the car, you fill Keith in on what you've discovered. Talk to Keith. Keith takes another deep draft from his cigarette. You don't care if I smoke in the car? No, it's great. Thanks, partner. Use radio. Keith keys the mic. Dispatch, 53 Mary 2. Be advised that suspect Baines may be in possession of the correctional officer's gun. Attention all units. Update on jailbreak. Jesse Baines may now be armed with a correctional officer's gun. Oh, my dogs are going crazy. Approach with caution. Keith advises dispatch of the stolen car information and requests notification to all units. 10-4. Okay, attention all units. Be on the lookout for one black 1986 four-door mid-sized station wagon stolen from Oak Tree Mall. A partial plate of CO35 was given. Okay. Use radio again, just in case. Keith informs dispatch of your current 1020 and situation. We don't have anything new to report. Okay, cool. What's on my t-shirt, MZZ? Good question. Let me go into a menu here because I'm worried about time limits. Hydrate. Thank you. Okay. So big old son of a view. So what I'm wearing today is the Undo Dog. So if you've ever played Mario Paint, there's a friendly Undo Dog, and this is a large picture of him or her. I'm not sure. But that's what I'm wearing today. Thank you for redeeming what's on my t-shirt. Pixel Champion. So last time I just drove to the station and then I was informed about the mall. So maybe we'll find out more. You need a what's on my t-shirt jingle. Yeah, how would that go? Like so, what's on my t-shirt? And maybe I'll get my keyboard cat involved as well. All right, I've got paperwork to finish. Dispatch. Okay, we're just telling the radio person on the radio. Okay, we're going to the office. You know what I need? A sing command. Ah. But we've got a say command. There you go. So isn't that good enough? And I know what you should use for it. 1,000,000 points. I think yeah, I've got a sing redemption. Unfortunately, no one's managed to raise 1,000,000 points just yet. Or do you mean like I should sing like the Police Quest theme or something? Pile up puke, but it's always mood lifting to see you. How are you doing? Oh. Okay, so we've got a message from dispatch. All right, dispatch, go ahead. Respond to Cotton Cove. See the jogger standing by the phone booth. Okay. Jogger has info of possible foul play. Be advised I have one traffic unit responding. All right, copied. Drive to Cove. Be advised we are en route to Cotton Cove. We copy, you are en route to Cotton Cove. Do we get more chit chat from Keith? Alright, dispatch, Cotton Cove. Alright, yep. There's a lot of boilerplate back and forth with dispatch. Sorry, feeling lousy. It sucks so much. Hope you feel better soon. Yeah, I think everyone's on routing for MZZ to feel better. And yeah, and hopefully your printer gets better too. All right, Sonny, I'll give you 2-for-1 odds that for 50 cents that the jogger's a dude. Yes or no? No, we're professionals, Keith. You little wimp. Keith grunts disgustedly. All right, Keith. As the car pulls up, Keith says, "Well, Sonny, you should have taken the bet. I can see from here it's a gal. Someone has a voodoo doll, and I respect their mumbo powers." I mean, surely they should make another doll by now, or at least leave your doll alone for a little bit. Just give you a brief respite. Champion of printers. Oh, how does that work? Is Hairball, does he work in the printing industry, or is he just very good at fixing printers? Hiya, Sonny. Officer Gillespie says the lady over there is. Oh no. Okay. The lady over there is pretty shook over about what she's found. You'd better have a talk with her. Please make sync command. This can not possibly backfire. Okay. Virtual singer. Okay. Additional module for melody assistant. Okay. Human voice from the score lyrics. Your computer will sing. If I can get like an API for it, that'd be pretty cool.
We can't go there, man. That's the forbidden ovoid.
Of course. Thank you, Lasses. I'll avoid the ovoid. No need for commissions, but I'll see what I can do. I'll add a. There you go. I need to make 4 copies minimum of this iron-on transfer. Already wasted one of the 6 sheets I have left because it defaulted to landscape. Oh no! After printing in portrait. Why do printers so hard to use? Might besiege Hairball to help me then. Oh, this it's just everyone's connecting people that can help. Okay, so it's I'm ignoring the accent the game's trying to get me to read. Okay, she's pretty shook. Better have a talk with her. Continues. I'll stick around for a while just in case you need me. Worked as a printer tech unless I'm delirious. Ooh. Let's go talk to the jogger. I got 2 copies that turned out perfectly after wrestling it with it for an hour. Breathe, Gran. You can do it. I believe in you and your printer. Does the Japanese version of this differ much? Only. So Sunny has a much more crazier hairstyle. You might be able to see. My boss has like an amazing purple afro. Every time it actually has like a Japanese input, so I can actually toggle with Japanese. And if I knew how to enter in Japanese keys, so apparently Biru is look, or was it? No, it was Miru. So I can type in some. I can type in look in Japanese. This is Cotton Cove. It brings back many memories of your youth. And also you get like the dual English and Japanese. It makes it a bit easier to understand because I'm not a Japanese speaker. But as far as I know, the puzzles and the story are the same. So it's really just these minor graphical changes that they've added. You've got this resilience, perseverance, and skills. You can do it. Oh, officer, it was terrible. There was blood and drag marks to the river. Oh, ask about blood. An excited voice, the woman says, I was jogging along the river's edge and I came across something that looked like blood. Continuing, she says, I stopped to look, and right next to the blood, I saw marks. It looked like something had been dragged into the river. And footprints. I saw footprints. You attempt to interrupt, but she keeps rolling it out as she says, I got scared when I heard the brush crack, so I ran down here and called the police. Please go look. I hope nothing bad has happened. She tells you the location. Just walk upriver about 100 yards or so. It's right next to the water. Okay. Ask about drag marks. Ask about brush. Oh, that was new. I saw blood and drag marks. How are you finding the game, by the way? I got accosted and missed most of it. Well, we got essentially stood down by our boss because we took too long. So we were just playing the game as normal, like going from room to room, talking to everybody, exploring everything. And as soon as we got into our car, the boss called us back into the office to yell at us for taking too long. And he said, "This is your one warning." And then we went to the jail and we did some more investigating. As soon as we got back in the car, the boss yelled at us again and essentially stood me down, like leave without pay for 2 days. And that was a game over. Yeah, boss fight, um, which kind of sucked. So I had to remember everything I did, and I did it really quickly. And so far, I haven't been yelled at by the boss yet. But we'll see how we go. It was kind of an odd decision, like because when you first start the game, like that's where you're getting used to it. Yeah, you're exploring everything, finding out where everyone works. But yeah, I guess Sunny doesn't want to do that. Someone could have not died by your own gun while you were dawdling. Irresponsibly copying. Yeah, I know. I did shoot the gun in the office and got committed to a mental asylum. That was also a death, or a game over at least. Ask about River. Okay, I think that's it. Do I at least have a pet crocodilian? I don't think I've seen one yet. I haven't seen one. Should have told him to chill. Was this the desk pop? Yeah, it was just a cheeky little desk pop. Can I fall in the river? So this game doesn't let me drown. Keith says, I'm right behind you, partner. Thanks, buddy. Hang on. Oh, crap. Hang on. They missed the best part of Miami Vice. No alligator, not entirely rendered in CGI. I don't think there's an alligator in any of the police quests. I mean, I haven't played 4. A little late typing that. I was like, oh crap, what do I do? All right. Just before taking a hot round in the chest, you hear Baines yell, This one's for you, pig. Baines. Baines, buddy. Here we go. Jim shakes his head and says, Too bad, so sad you've been had. But wait. Oink oink indeed. But wait, all's not lost. Just restore your game and begin again. Next time though, you might try returning fire before it's too late. Alright, thanks, Jim. I don't know if you saw this, MZZ, but the game manual uh, is the Homicide Officer's Guide, or the HOG. And if you look up the manual for Police Quest 1, it's the police instruction guide. So I don't know. I think that was a little bit of sneaky subversion on the Sierra's part. Alright, so oh wait, I should draw a gun. Pigs are nice. I agree with you. Have to redeem. Look at a pig. Oh, okay. Shoot. Click. Oh crap. Load gun. Loaded. That was a very quick very quick load there. Although shaking with surprise, confusion, and fear, you somehow managed to return fire after awkwardly drawing and loading your gun. Dead man's click. Yeah, pretty much. All right, let's do this again. Draw a gun. Load gun. Let's do a quick test shot. Your trigger finger is definitely faster than you're thinking. All right, so we're not allowed to shoot unless there's someone shooting at us. The Empire State Building is haunted by Elvis's ghost. It's not made of cheese this time. Draw a gun. Load gun. Loaded. All right, Keith's right behind me to watch me get killed. Let's hide behind this bush. Can I wait here? Safram, welcome in. Hello. Are we not allowed to just randomly shoot in the park? Are we sure this is set in the States? I know, Lasses. It was just a friendly test shot. Guns are too complicated. Bite them. All right, I'll do that. Bite Banes. Okay. Shoot Banes. Don't be so violent, Sonny. Okay, so we can't shoot at Banes. We can just shoot. Although shaking from surprise, confusion, and fear, you somehow managed to return fire. All right. Although the flight of your bullet misses its target, it comes close enough to cause the suspect to take leg bail. Okay. Holster. Gun. Take a rock. You don't need it. Alright, fine. Do we just follow him through the bush? I suppose we do. Oh, can I run? Oh, I thought he was going to run me over. Oh, can he run me over? Hang on a minute. Is this based on some cop anime? That'd be amazing if it was. Is there a loop in 3-point click? I want to look that up now. Leg bail, what? Loop in 3. It's basically police knots. That's true, Kitsubin. Also, hello, Kitsubin. There's some loop in the third games. But I don't know if any of those are like actual adventure games or just weird arcade games. I have to do some research. All right, let's try and get run over by the car. All right, stop. Oh no. Oh, Okian, 07. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Got everything you needed to print, so it worked out. Like you got your ink pads working. I think I just got run over by a car. Ah, geez, Sonny, did you see that? Gus Keith, Sonny, Sonny, Sonny. Thank you for playing Police Quest 2. We don't even get Jim Walls to come in and tell you off this time. Oh, here we go. Okay. Jim shakes his head and says, "Don't worry though. Keith will explain in his report how he heroically watched your back." All right, so we can't run. Can we shoot at the car? No idea about the ink pads, but I got done what I needed to for now. Just need one more project within a week. So hopefully we'll hold out that long. All right, got my fingers crossed. Your printer can do it. You're in Cotton Cove. You remember the carefree days of your youth when you played cops and robbers here. Now, however, it's very real and much more serious. Search bin. Go west, cap ass. All right. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate, Dizzy. Must be off for the night, unfortunately. I've been listening. No worries, Galar. Thank you. Thank you for the listen. And get some sleep. Hope you sleep well. Put gun away. Holster gun. Okay, cool. Do we just chase Baines in the car? Get out of my way, Keith. Come on. Talk to Keith. Sonny Baines, he was shooting at you. Yeah, I know. Use hairspray on blonde bouffant. As soon as I get hairspray, I'll do that. Oh my gosh, Sonny, I heard a gunshot, stammers Officer Gillespie. Oh, Iranian's hyphen.
Erroneous hyphen has raided.
Thank you for the raid, Iranian's hyphen. How are you going? What have you been playing? Last playing Fallout 76. Dual streaming. Hello. What is dual streaming? Is that where you play that and a video? How are you finding Fallout 76? Because I haven't played that one. It's got some weird, like, some people seem to love it. Like, I've got a friend who loved that game, and some people don't like it. Sounds like you might be one of the ones who does like it. Dax Jackson, incredible raid video. You're tired? Thank you. It's from a movie called Invasion of the Rock Aliens. It's like a sci-fi musical, and there's a lot of weird moments. So that scene where he's dancing on top of a tractor, the character, like, moments before, had his head exploded because he was too emotional, and that's when he got his head replaced and he came back all triumphant. It's a weird movie. I was playing some Fallout 76 with my partner. Have it set up as a split screen stream. Ah, I understand. How are you finding it though? I assume you're enjoying it. We're just playing Police Quest 2, The Vengeance, but we're playing the PC-98 version. So it's got combination English and Japanese. Some of the characters have been made a little bit more anime, and we're finding. So we in the first game we put in prison, this guy called Jesse Baines, and he's just escaped jail in the sequel, and we're chasing him down. So we were just in a shootout. He's escaped in a car, and I guess we chased the car. Not sure. We'll find out. A Dax indeed. So the jogger, frightened by the gunfire, runs away. Uh-huh. Do we talk to officer? A little harder hearing, better get closer. Okay. Ah, Dax Jackson, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Whoop. That alert is also from the movie. I like talking, Sonny, but shouldn't you be getting on with the investigation? All right, fine. Everyone's telling me what to do. Open door. I don't think we can catch him. He's probably long gone. Oh crap. Did we take too long? Mario, stand by and secure this area until we return. Chase Baines. Dispatch 53 Mary 2 with emergency traffic. All units hold your traffic. I have emergency traffic from 53 Mary 2. Alright, go ahead with emergency traffic. There's a lot of back and forth with dispatch. Just been ambushed at Cotton Cove by a suspect Baines. Suspect last seen northbound on Clearwater Drive at high rate of speed. Be advised, we do not have him in sight. Do you have a description of the suspect vehicle? And advise injury status from ambush. Did we take too long? Should I restore? Hang on, let's quickly restore. Holster gun. Let's see if we can look at the car before it runs off. That's Dax the cat. Look at Baines. Look at car. Watch out, a car can be a deadly weapon too. Alright. Let's quickly get in our car, see if we get a different message or if it's just the same. Dax persona. Dax OC. Alright, quick. Yep. Alright, everyone's yelling at us. Yep. Jogger runs off. Open door. Alright, okay, so we're getting the same message, so I don't think I could have done that any faster. That's okay. So I think we're doing the right thing. I actually do have a cat VTuber. Oh, there you go. Chase Baines. Let's use radio. We'll tell dispatch what's going on. Dispatch, emergency traffic. All right, have emergency traffic. Yep. Okay. Just been ambushed. Do not have him in sight. Do you have a description of the suspect vehicle? Advise injury status. Negative injury to personnel. Suspect vehicle matches description of vehicle stolen from Oak Tree Mall. Be on the lookout for a stolen 1986 compact black station wagon. Suspect vehicle last seen northbound on Clearwater Drive at a high rate of speed. Can I chase the car yet? Brake. Suspect vehicle has partial plate CO35. Be advised, the driver Jesse Baines just ambushed. Yep. Lost sight of vehicle. Okay. Has the other units acknowledged emergency traffic? Whoops. Oh, okay. So now I can't actually chase Baines. So by using the radio, I can't chase him anymore. If I had a VTuber, what would it be? Good question. I don't know. Are there many like the? I mean, because I do have pet greyhounds, but I don't know if that would make like a good persona or a VTuber, or would it just be like a normal VTuber, like a man with a beard? I could do that maybe. Or you can make our CO3. Okay, so we haven't actually learned anything else. Ah, run away. Okay. Let's rush to our car again. This game is very time sensitive. Yep. Everyone's running away. Rollback hydrate cooldown to previous version. Oh, you noticed that, huh? I don't think catching is probably long gone. Okay, Keith. All right, chase Baines. All right, so we can chase him.
I get the feeling you're not taking me very seriously.
Oh no, I take it very seriously. Yeah, that's a good suggestion, Emmy. I'll see what I can do. But there's a free hydrate for you. Okay, so now we're chasing him, and now we can do the radio. We do not have him in sight. Description, yep. Just take breaks once every 7 hours for your health. That's a good point.
Get in.
Thank you, Cedric. Yes, breaks would be good. I should do that. I have like a 7-hour yoga break. Okay, so this is the same conversation we had before, but now we're driving. It's an awful lot of hydrating. Hey, Cathis. No. I just breaks are good too when you're driving. That's true. I just make sure I go before I stream. Now I have 2 more points. Oh, okay. So yeah, I do have to like brake. So I do have to drive before I use the radio, I guess. Suspect is armed and dangerous. All units acknowledge. We might as well back out of it, Sonny. We lost the son of a... Don't know what he's saying there. Probably not good. Okay, so it's the same conversation. Captain Fletcher Hall comes on the air at car to car. Bye. Breathing normally, Keith presses the mic button and answers, "Go ahead, Captain." Have you overtaken the suspect vehicle or do you have him in sight? Lost the son of a veld. Thank you for the bounder, by the way, MZZ. Negative, Keith answers. 10:22 the pursuit. Return to Cotton Cove and complete the investigation there. Every other unit will continue the search. Alright, fine. 10-4, Captain. Well, Keith says, you heard the man. I'll notify dispatch. Right, so I get an extra 2 points if I drive first, even though there's no car to find. Okay, 10:22 on pursuit of Bain's vehicle, 10:97 to Cotton Cove. Alright, yep. Yep, Cotton Cove. I was listening on the radio, Sonny. Osper Gillespie grunts. Too bad you lost that Coca de Rocha. Having some thoughts about this game. I'm thinking that thinking that's really cool. I'm glad you're enjoying it. But is it is it maxi cool though? Oh, that didn't work. Oh no, it worked. Okay, cool. All right, you lost that cockroach. Nothing is that cool. That's true. Talk to officer. Busy discussing the details of the shootout. They did nothing. Okay. Let's go saving an old one. Post shootout. Look at... I feel like I could use some tunes though. I agree, like it's hard to tell when to put music on because there is music in the game. But because this is like early Sierra, they don't have the constant background music. It's just like for particular events. I'm just reluctant to put music on because then the game will just go, oh, I'm going to play music all the time. But I can let's have a look. Shuffle. Yeah, it's a bit quiet. Okay. Oh my, it's the PC-98 version. Pickle Dog, welcome in. It is indeed the PC-98 version. Make it really incongruous and put the Doom Eternal soundtrack in. I assume, Lassus, you've been following all the recent Doom Eternal soundtrack kerfuffles. And hopefully that'll get sorted out soon. Neon FM. Oh, that's a good point. I could play Neon FM. Let's see how we go. There you go. Some cool Miami Vice Neon Dreams. But yeah, this is running in DOSBox X, so it's kind of like a PC. And it's got a PC-98 mode. So it's fairly close to what it would look like on a PC-98 system. It turns out PC-98 has square pixels, so it doesn't actually need aspect ratio correction. But I figured since it's it's based on the original graphics from the DOS version, I'll do the aspect ratio of the DOS 4x3. But yeah, it's got combination English and Japanese text. It's got some slightly anime-ized characters. As far as I know, the story is the same though. It's the Cocker de Rocha, the most dangerous name here in it. Thank you, Adrift. I caught the James Stephanie Sterling bit about the Doom Eternal thing. Oh, cool. I just read the I think I woke up too early one morning and I just spent like half an hour to 45 minutes just reading that long response that what's his face? Right. Got his name now. But yeah, that took a while to go through. Like he seriously documented everything. Probably with advice from his lawyers and stuff too. It's all glorious, increased resolution and decreased color. And of course, redrawn characters, exactly. At least I know the tune. Did I? Apparently, I was reading this. You can actually get this running in 16 color without having to go through ScumVM. If you grab one of the drivers from like one of the other PC-98 games, not you. Is this okay? Gotcha. Cool. But yeah, you because there was a Castle Dr. Brain, there's King's Quest 5, there's Quest for Glory, and there's Space Quest 4. Although only Quest for Glory has like the dual text stuff. So if I do look here, you get the dual text. So and this seems to be higher res kanji font. I haven't actually tested if it uses the font or like the ROM font or not. I did include the font.rom to make sure it worked properly, but I didn't actually test it if this game needed it or not. But you can definitely tell that it's using a slightly higher resolution for the text. Okay, so we just had a shootout with Baines, and we tried chasing him in the car, and we've ran out of leads, so we're gonna search the river. It's running 640 by 400 just for that font. Yeah, exactly. I think it's also the standard resolution for the PC-98. I'm right behind you, partner. Yeah, it's like a almost PC, but not quite. It's like an IBM PC from a parallel universe. Okay. Okay, so we've looked here before, and this is where we almost got run down by Baines. But yeah, like so Space Quest 4 and King's Quest 5, it lets you toggle between English and Japanese, but it doesn't have like modified graphics, and it doesn't have like the dual text. So it's essentially you're just playing like if you set it to English, it's like you're just playing the English version, but with slightly crappier graphics. So that wasn't quite as interesting to play. I don't think. Although Quest for Glory could be interesting because it's got the dual text. It's got the dual text and it's got slightly I think some of the passwords and things have changed in that game. But no graphics as such. That is a very loud song. Well put. Oh, thanks. Is this the blood? This looks like very purple blood. Okay. Near the river's edge, you look down and see what appears to be partially coagulated blood and drag marks. You also see footprints in the soft, damp ground. As you inspect the evidence, Keith ambles into view. Should I have got my kit? Probably should. Look at that, I bet Baines snuffed that poor jailer and then threw the body into the river. You take care of the evidence and I'll go radio a request for the dive team. Alright. So let's go back to our car and we'll get a kit because I forgot to get my kit. Open trunk. Looks like someone spilled a Slurpee. Don't need... Right behind you, thank you. I wonder if that's just because of the limitation or like brown. Yeah, maybe they just can't render red properly, but maybe they just had a problem with people not seeing blood red. Bismol. I don't. Yeah. I know what that is, but I don't think we have that in pesto bismol. Sounds delicious though. I don't think we have that in Australia. I think we have, unless we do, and I've never actually bought it. Look at that kit. Pepto-Bismol can clean blood. Oh. Let's get some cans of Coke apparently. Your detective field kit is used to carry various things you will need in the course of your investigation. Plastic baggie, small camera, casting plaster, glass vial, eyedropper, fingerprint powder, fingerprint brush, fingerprint tape. Okay. Take tape. Take plaster. Remove the box of casting powder. Okay. Mix the powder into the proper consistency and pour it into the footprint depression. I bet they changed it to this version because it red blended in too well. Yeah, I was wondering if they changed it or if maybe just all red in this game is purple. Not sure. I'll have to check that, I think. Okay, after the liquid dries, you remove the impression of the footprint and add it to the list of evidence. As you inspect the evidence, Keith ambles into view. Pepto-Bismol turns your poop black apparently. Has bismuth in it. Yeah, you can do that if you have too many charcoal tablets, I believe. Because I know when one of our dogs ate something they weren't meant to, we had to get them to eat like a lot of ash to try and help with any potential poisoning or anything like that. But, like we mixed the ash in with their food. It was weird. There was a lot of black poop. Alright, look at that. I bet Baines snuffed that poor jailer and then threw the body into the river. Okay. Take care of the evidence, he'll call the jail. Alright, close kit. Look at blood. Poor doggo. He got better. It was more of a making a black poop sound alert. It's like a black alert. Okay. But yeah, it turned out it was like, I think it was more of a false alarm because it's hard to tell if they've eaten something bad or not. Okay, so near the river's edge, you look down and see what appears to be partially coagulated blood and drag marks. Also see footprints in the soft, damp ground. Oh my god, how loud is this music? The game... Is this my music? Oh, it's the game. Okay, so the game has its own music. I was trying to like turn down the Neon FM and it turned out it was the game itself. Okay. This is like thrilling evidence work. So we tried to look at the rubbish bin before. Look at rubbish, and it said look around. Look at bin. Don't see anything particularly interesting. Look, search bin. Just look around. Look rock. Oh no. Soundtrack is Miami Vicing, so freaking hard. I know. Good detective work from Sunny Power. I see nothing about the rocks, but it's nice you don't take them for granite. Boo. Let's what else have we got in a kit? Use a camera. Search trash can. Okay, I'll try that. It's a good point. You photograph the crime scene from several different angles. Then you return the camera to the field kit. Look back here. What else do we have? Look in trash. Okay, so I'll try search trash and look in trash. Fingerprint. Is there anything that use fingerprint powder? Can we use eyedropper? And collect the blood. Here we go. Use the eyedropper to collect a sample of the coagulated blood and put it in the glass vial. Turn the eyedropper to the kit, add the vial of blood to inventory evidence. Okay. Use fingerprint dust. Where you're standing, there's nothing to fingerprint. Play Police Quest 2 like an American, damn it. Look in trash. Yeah, okay, sorry. Instead of bin. Yeah, it probably doesn't even know what a bin is. It'll be a big tease if you can't do anything with a bin. It does feel like there's something there, doesn't it? Is there anything to put in the baggie? Well, I picked up the blood with an eye drop. And I took a cast of the footprint, and I took a picture. I don't know what else is in there. So feel threatened and shoot everyone. Dustbin. Search is rubbish in British. Sorry about that. Yeah. But Tennille, welcome in Tennille. Tennille's redeemed what's on my t-shirt. So we'll go to the big old Sonoval view. So if you're familiar with Mario Paint, there's a undo dog that you can press to undo any changes. And this is just a t-shirt of that dog. He's pretty cute. Undog.
Anyway, where was I?
Thank you, Cedric. Dust bin, rubbish bin. Yeah. Okay. Trash. All right. Dust, trash bin. It's the undo dog. Exactly. Thank you, Tino, for the mad dog. Dust, trash. Carefully, you apply the fingerprint powder and not worth processing. Okay. Search, trash. Ah. Okay. So the game does not understand bin. It does understand trash. All right. I thank you for the suggestions because I might have missed this. Okay. Moving the garbage around, you find discarded clothing. Because, like I said, I typed in look bin and it just said look around. So, you're welcome. I love you. Thank you, Lesis. Yeah, look in trash. And thank you, Adrift from the Sea, also. I think he suggested it as well. Yeah, because like I typed in look bin and the game didn't say I don't understand bin. It was just look around. That was weird. Okay. Alright, moving the garbage around, you find discarded clothing. Looking closer, you see what appears to be spots of blood on the clothes. Look around is the standard. I don't know the specific object. Yeah. Yeah, but like look bin. Normally it would say you look but doesn't hold your interest. So it's like, hello again, Mr. Wooflet. Let's take photo. You photograph the crime scene from several different angles and then return the camera to the field kit. Okay. So if I type look. How did you go? That's true. How did you go with your I didn't know if you wanted to mention in chat or not, but how'd you go? Yeah, so it's more of a general look around here. You can get the footprints with plaster. I think I did that before. But good suggestion. There were no prints. Yeah, because I typed in get plaster. You've already taken a cast of the footprint. There's not enough casting plaster for another. Hooray! Happy for you. Hooray! You get the prince by kissing a frog. Ah, that's a good point. Do not need to use a word frog in this game. It's 5 days, we have to be in the office and the salary a bit low. Discover Oscar the Grouch. Taught to Oscar. You will not need to use the word Oscar in this game. Date Oscar Grouch. From the bin get clothes. Oh yeah, I haven't got to that bit. We're just photograph cat trash. Oh, we're just get clothes was my next thing, but we're just trying all these different other things first. Alright, take clothes. No phonetic alphabet. No Oscars in this game? Harsh, exactly. You remove a pair of grey pants and a blue shirt from the can. Yuck. Sometimes routines like that can be a blessing in disguise. And you can always bail. That's a good point. You think to yourself, man, these look like jail clothes. Wait a minute. There's a cloth name tag sewn onto the shirt. Look at name tag. J. Baines. Who could that be? Do we know any Baineses?
Grass green. I hate that colour.
Put clothes in bagging. You have no reason to do that. Jesus. Alright, so there's no... I guess... Do we search clothes?
There's nothing interesting around here.
Wear clothes? Okay. Ah, pickle dog. I love that emote. Not sure. Unfortunately, we can't wear the clothes. That river does look sus, Tristes. We will get to the river. Search pants. Just look around. You move the garbage around, all you see is more garbage. Like, can we keep following path? So Keith mentioned going into the river. Is the blood pink? Yes. So at least for this PC-98, it's only 8 colors. So I think possibly they've changed the color a little bit to make the blood stand out a bit. Why do people have my emotes? Please cancel your subs and get a refund. I'm dead, but also hello. I can do the office, but maybe not salary. We'll see. If it's only 5 days, that's not too bad. Blood is pink. Must be a woman. There's no bow in it though, so I don't know. It's hard to tell. Oh, here's the police van. And let's have diving gear. I think Keith went out to get that, so we'll see how we go. Don't check my subs tab much. He's still sick. Yeah, unfortunately, MCZ is still a little bit sick. Yeah, my blood is concentrated gravy. That sounds delicious. Milo Mayhem, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Pink is a traditional color for boys. That's true. Boys just stole it. Alright, here I am, Bonds. What can I do for you? I don't know. Hi, Sunny. Okay. I want to go for a dive. I don't like diving alone, and I'm the only diver available. More says. You wouldn't happen to have a scuba certificate. Oh my god. Certificate. Yeah, let's just say certificate. Certification? Certification? Yeah, certification. Why can I not say that word? Certification. I was reading it wrong. Tennille and Pickle Bounder. Pickle Dog, thank you for the bounders. Keep getting worse, it's weird. Yeah, like what is your hopefully doctors are you got this one. Certification. Why? I don't know. It's like I was reading a certificate and then I was trying to add cation at the end and I was like, that's not how you say that word. Maybe I need a vacation. Okay. But thank you, Drift. And certification. Yeah, certification. You say, yes, I do. Okay. Now, where did I put it? Do you have it on you? Lots of work, stress, but overall okay. Hope it gets better. Have you found Australia's purple burglar alarm? What is Australia's purple burglar alarm? Or is that just a hard phrase to pronounce? Like certification. I hope you get better. Sorry about everyone get better so we can go back to normal. I hope it doesn't last. Succulent Chinese meal. This is Democracy Manifest. Yeah, hope everyone is looking after themselves. But yeah, it's my the Scottish literally can't say the phrase purple burglar alarm. Ah, okay. I think I can say it. It's difficult for the Scots. Purple burglar alarm. Now I have to keep saying it. It's a phrase that went viral because of the Scots. You can't say the word certification. Yeah, you can't say that word. Or maybe it's just I think it's just I had a brain fart. I don't know if it's a common problem. The poor Scots. I mean, are there many people that have alarms that are purple for burglaries? So it's not really a common phrase. Ooh. I might not look at that right now, but I'm gonna make a note of it and check it out later. Aaron earned an iron urn for some part of America. I'm wondering what would be Australians' Achilles heel for pronouncing words. Like we all get made fun of for saying no. Baltimore. I talk proper me, but we talk proper good. Okay, so we're trying to find like a diving certificate. We've got handgun, extra ammo, keyring, thank you letter, wallet, maybe in the wallet. We've got a field kit, new mugshot, old mugshot, plaster cast, bullets, empty holster, vial of blood. Okay, let's try the wallet and your LPD business card. The law. Can't say Australia properly. That's true. The law. So can't say Australia properly, mate. Thanks for 125 bits. Also, welcome in. Say underwater. Underwater. That's true. Underwater. No, yeah, underwater. Just having people out of work on vacation and people leaving this month. So getting work duties and going away stuff. And they're going away stuff done. I am manager, so I have to do it. Boo. Should get better. I hope it settles down for you. Yeah, underwater. That's definitely a pronunciation. All right, I got another URL to have a look at later. If that just making fun of Australians. Baltimore is the accent. I don't know if I can do a Baltimore accent justice. The Australian no does seem to have at least one extra syllable. Don't know what you mean, Lysis. I don't have SFX, but I do have commands. Watch the video and you will understand. Okay. I
shall now devour you.
Everyone else can have a look at that video. I'll have a look at it a bit later, just to. Otherwise, I'd be watching too many videos. Well, if you have it, show it to me. Okay. Show divers certificate. What is the Australian dog guy command then? Oh, that one. You know he's seen it, but where? Yeah, didn't mean now. No, it's all good. I drifted in the sea. That could be anything. But it is this one. There you go. Okay, look in wallet. In the back of your wallet, you find your scuba diving certificate. I swear I looked in my wallet earlier. You show your scuba certification card to the diver. We're out of chocolate biscuits. What do we do? What do we do? Hand in your gun and badge. Quirk. Unfortunately, I think anything that's not ASCII, Dr. Sabatso will have a fit and refuse to speak it.
And then you're gonna veg.
But that works. But welcome in, Quirk. I had no need for scuba certification before. That's true. But it kind of, it's like,
Starting to get concerned.
thank you, Tina. I was too. But okay, so I found the certification.
And then your sexy stuffs we talked about quite a while ago. And
It's,
then you're
Dr.
gonna
Spacer.
knuckle.
Thank you, everybody. I'll hand everything in. My name was Scottish. Her first language was Gaelic, so I'm not too bad at deciphering the accent. Oh, I love chocolate. Thick Glaswegian is tough though. My partner couldn't cope when we holidayed up that way. They upset some old Scots dude on a bus, be repeating them, asking them to repeat themselves. Oh man, I always feel bad. Like sometimes I'm not saying I have like a sensory processing issue or something, but sometimes I just don't understand what people say sometimes. Garlic? Not Gaelic? Garlic. Okay. Yeah, so sometimes I'm like, what did you say? I'm sorry. Excuse me?
Emergency. We are out of Shocky Vickies.
We need garlic. Okay. Gaelic is Irish. Gotcha. This is good to know. I didn't actually know that. They prefer you call it Irish. Okay. Yeah. That's although in Australia it's 000. That's the number we call when we're out of triple
Auditory
PQs.
processing disorder
Tasmanian carpet cleaning, a top job every time. Tasmanian carpet cleaning, 236689.
Thank you. Sorry, the wolf. It sounds like you just got a eh. It wasn't quite as profound. But yeah, we call 000 when we ran out of chocolate biscuits. I don't think I would understand an Aussie in real life at first. Americans don't share same words as you guys like with the UK. There you go, that worked. Oh yeah, we say things like Arvo and Sticky Beak. Servo.
118 by 100 by divide 881 by 100 by divide 100 by 725. 3.
There you go. Yeah, so yeah, Sticky Beak, Arvo, Servo, Botlo. I don't know, any other Australian words that I can't think of off the top of my head. But, okay, so Sonny's going to wait here while I get changed. Morno. Oh yeah, go for a Morno. Smoko. Salvo. Obo. Sonovo. Wow, this guy's a quick change artist. Okay, Bond says more. The equipment is in the van. Just take what you need. Good Eye Mighty. I've never heard of Good Eye Mighty. Oh, there's Good Eye Matey. Okay. I thought that was like a weird sleeping term. Good Eye Matey. There you go. Scouse is like everything with an O2. I thought it was more of like or is that more of a rhyming thing? We do have a bit of rhyming in Australia, I guess. Alright, let's take what we need from the van. Open van. Open the vano.
See that chap over? PGTYOURHANDOFFNYPNIS.
Chocolate? I do love
This is the
Tim
bloke
Tams
who
ever
got
since
me
I
on the
find out
tennis
about
before.
Bundaberg beverages too, not
So
chocolate.
118. 999.
There's two people talking.
9119725.
3.
3.
Tennille, thank you for 100 bits. See that chap over? Get your hand off my penis! Classic Australian video. But Tennille, thank you for 100 bits. Chocolate. I love Tim Tams ever since I found out about them. Bundaberg beverages too, not chocolate, I know. Tim Tams are pretty good. Cadbury's chocolate can be pretty good. There's a lot of Cadbury. Tim Tams are penguins. Yeah, I think they're essentially roughly the same. I think they're a little bit different. It's been a while since I had a penguin. I remember they're being slightly different. Up and go instead of chocolate. That's a good option too. How do I bag lady across the street?
That's a nice headlock throw.
This is Democracy Manifest. Aluminum. Or aluminium as we like to say in Australia. Okay, so we're getting yelled at by a bag lady. Okay, we just had to walk to the van. Aluminium. Nuclear. I can say nuclear. It's just when I panic and I try and read things too quickly. I revert back to nuclear.
Neo mix, I want Neo mix, please deliver.
Thank you, the wolf. That's Cedric, his opinion on gypsies. Aluminium, potato-minium. Oh. In the van are various items used for diving. Some yellow air tanks, one grey tank, a wetsuit, a weight belt.
It's pronounced nuclear.
Nuclear. It's pronounced nuclear. Worcestershire sauce, pergola. Tomato. Just a Jif. Take belt. Take the weight belt. Take goggles. Take the diving mask. Take vest. Take one buoyancy control vest. A route. I don't know. I always feel bad saying. I try and say route. Worcestershire, not Worcestershire sauce. Okay. Looking for a street fight. Looking for a route. Yeah, we're trying to find the path to the street fight. Take a pair of yellow fins. What else is in down here? Yellow air tanks, one grey tank, a wetsuit and fins. Okay, take fins. The black pair of fins are too small for you. Okay. Take the wetsuit and change into it. Look at tanks. Choose one of the tanks. Yeah, but which one? My grandma used to pronounce lingerie as lingerie. Oh, poor man. Lingerie. So what do I do? Take 4. Take the grey tank from its brackets, but decide it is much too large for river diving, and you return it. Okay. Take 2. Remove the air tank from the back of the van. Look at tank. That seems like a low number. Hang on. Return tank. Put the tank back onto its floor bracket. Whoa, the wolf. Thank you for 100 bits.
I will say that Dr. Spatso voice is nostalgic. But do you know what I can get for 100 bitties? A posh fine British accent, having a posh and classy discussion about drinking tea and having a fine morning poo. It's so lovely.
Thank you, the wolf.
Chew.
Thank you, the wolf, for another 100 bits. Oh, Tanil. Oh crap. Thank you for the gift sub.
Tonal Tadara gifted a tier 1 sub to French Toast, please.
Thank you everyone for triggering a hype train. There's no need to encourage this, but thank you everybody for the bits and the gift sub tier. He was never charged with anything. You're right, Adrift. Like, people were like, I think there was like rumors like he was like stealing, like running away and not paying for meals and stuff, but yeah, he was never charged. You know someone that pronounces profiterole as pedophile? What? Mr. Wolfalot, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you everybody. And we've got some exciting hype train music. courtesy of Police Quest 2. Oh no.
Not to mention, it's piss funny to make Brian go or t t t t t t t t t t t t t. You know, classic text-to-speech spam.
Thank you, Wolf. Or another 100 bits. And to Neil, hydrate. Thank you. Always important to hydrate. What? To Neil?
777,777,777,777,777 spam.
Thank you for the 7 spam and the 100 bits as well. Thank you again, everybody. Let's try and take the 1 tank. Remove the air tank from the back of the van. Okay. Look at tank. 256 air. Okay, that's this not much different from the other tank. Okay, put the tank back. Tank 3. Okay, this is a big number.
1 tank.
1 tank. Thank you, MTZ, for that, for the 1 bit and the 1 tank. Unless that was like a you want to trying to redeem like I'm here to annoy you. I can do that too. Mr. Wolflot, thank you for the 100 bounders. Very kind of you. Okay, so we've got a tank with actual oxygen in it. So it's oh no.
This number is sexy.
69 bits. Oh boy. Thank you for the 69 bits. The law. What? Law. Thank you for subscribing. And it looks like level 1 is complete. So there you go. We've hit level 1 of a hype train. Okay.
But this number isn't so sexy. LLLL. LLLLLLLL. LLLLLLL. LLL. KKKKKKKKK.
Poor O'Brien sounds a bit tired at the end of that K. He's like, K. Thank you for the 31 bits. Anonymax. Meep. Thank you, Anonymax, for resubbing. Subscribed for 5 months. It's crazy. Meep indeed. Thank you everybody for pushing into level 2. I mean, I wonder what Sonny Bonds is up to. He's probably looking forward to going for a dive, probably. But thanks everyone. I love it. You spam a word or phrase hard enough, Brian can't cope. Yeah, he runs out of breath, I think. Oh, there's a lot of hype going on here. Okay, let's go see what Sonny's up to. So before exiting, you put on some scuba equipment and you leave everything else you have in the van. Oh my. Officer Moore puts his mask and fins on, climbs into the water and disappears from sight beneath the surface. You quickly put on your fins and follow him into the swiftly moving river. Whee! Alright. Can I control anything yet? I can. Okay, so I can move around. Let's overwrite. Let's overwrite an old save. But thank you everybody for triggering a high train. That's I do appreciate all the bits and things. But thank you. We've got some exciting diving music now. Along with the junk, you see an old car on the bottom. There is a huge boulder on the far side. I've always wanted to play this. Is there a lot of soft locks? There were some weird timing things. So when I first started playing it, oh no. I think you broke Brian. Sorry, I'm Zizzy.
4/5 asterisk 1
Right.
10th asterisk 5/8 asterisk
Looking for bicycles in the river.
asterisk 17 dot inverted exclamation mark 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 inverted
Thanks, MCZ.
exclamation mark
22 bits.
inverted exclamation mark 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 inverted
Go take a break.
mark inverted exclamation mark inverted exclamation mark inverted exclamation mark inverted exclamation mark inverted
Janelle, thank you for the 100 bits.
inverted exclamation mark inverted exclamation mark inverted exclamation
Oh no, Mr. Foot.
inverted exclamation mark 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 inverted exclamation
What you
mark
doing, Zizzy?
inverted exclamation mark 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 inverted exclamation mark
I don't know if I should talk over him or not.
exclamation mark inverted exclamation mark inverted
Hype train complete.
inverted
Oh no.
exclamation mark inverted 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 exclamation mark
Oh, the Wolf Rock. Thank you for the 50 bits.
mark inverted exclamation mark inverted exclamation mark inverted exclamation mark inverted
I might just speak over Brian a little bit. So 3 subs, 823 bits. Thank you everybody. Got to level 2, which is pretty exciting.
Exclamation mark inverted exclamation
Well,
mark
yeah.
inverted exclamation mark inverted exclamation mark inverted exclamation mark inverted exclamation mark inverted exclamation mark
Still going.
exclamation mark inverted exclamation mark inverted exclamation mark inverted
Is he speeding up?
exclamation mark inverted exclamation mark inverted exclamation mark inverted exclamation mark inverted exclamation
His energy's back.
exclamation mark inverted 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 exclamation mark
The internet's, yeah, the internet's dying.
mark inverted exclamation mark
The
inverted
the last gasp of the internet.
exclamation mark inverted 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 exclamation mark
Janelle, thank you.
inverted
For 8 bits.
exclamation mark inverted 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 exclamation mark inverted
Thank you both for 100 pounders.
exclamation mark inverted 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 exclamation mark inverted
And Nomex also thank you for 100 pounders.
exclamation mark inverted exclamation mark inverted
Poor Brian.
exclamation mark inverted
I completely understand if you block me on all platforms after this.
inverted exclamation mark inverted
Streams itself. It's all automated.
exclamation mark inverted exclamation mark inverted exclamation mark inverted exclamation mark inverted exclamation mark
Poor Mark,
inverted
he didn't deserve this.
exclamation mark inverted 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 exclamation mark.
How many does he have left to read? I'm not sure.
Exclamation mark
No,
inverted
still going.
exclamation mark inverted 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 exclamation.
Oh, there you go. Done.
Articulate lorry.
Thank you, Tim. There you go.
I wanna rock and roll all night and party every day.
Binnenschiff Fahrtskapitan, 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 Binnenschiff Fahrtskapitan. I didn't hit her, that's bullshit. I didn't hit her. I did not. Not. Oh hi exclamation mark inverted.
Okay. Quite good. You impressed? Okay. Has anyone had enough Mad Dogs to claim the Sing Redeem? Not yet. Maybe one day. Thank you, Lassus. All right. That's it. All done. The law, I was going to say, are there a lot of soft locks? We were playing this when we were playing it earlier. We actually got kind of put on leave by our boss for taking too long. So I don't know if there's like time limits. There maybe there's the occasional soft lock. I think there are if you like forget to pick your gun up and things like that. Like it's pretty much just follow procedure for a lot of it. What else have I missed in chat? I didn't know if I should speak over Brian or not. Yeah, 40 minutes. Yeah, bin and shit farts. Ah, well, quite good. You impressed? Has any? Yeah. So billing shift farts caption. Oh no. Keep wasting on bounders. Is a birthday worth 1 million Mad Dogs? This is turning into a Rick stream. Oh no. We can only hope. Happy birthday, Rick. I keep wasting mine on t-shirts, hydrates, and adventure book points. Never getting this thing. I mean, 1 million points. Like I watch a lot of Fractal My Mic, and I've never got anywhere near 1 million points. So it may take a while. There's a bunch of stuff you can forget locations. Yeah, I think you're right. Rig actually did away with quotes. Oh no, really? I remember there was controversy here and there with that. I didn't realize he took them out. Do you need a wizard hat and robe? No, I don't want to step on Rig's gimmick. I like Sierra games, even though they clearly hated their fans, but the softlocks destroyed me with some of the Lara games. Many ways softlocks. Yeah, Sierra games were definitely designed to be replayed from start, in case you missed something. Whereas LucasArts were, I mean, the later LucasArts games you could definitely play without getting softlocked. But sometimes I think it helped if you replayed anyway, because you might see a puzzle from a different perspective. How is Riggs asked? Has it acclimatized to the new chair yet? Good question. How is his new chair? Sarah just wanted you to buy hint books. I mean, that's the cynical way to think about it. I mean, there might be something to that, but I don't think that the game designers themselves. I mean, Ken Williams probably was extremely happy that people had to go buy hint books. But I don't think the game designers themselves were thinking about that. I think they just were trying to make the puzzles harder. Larry 2 was softlocks the game. Oh, Larry 2, like I played that recently. But I kind of remembered most of the things. Like, as long as you're careful and you pick up a lot of items, but also the deaths in that game kind of inform you of what you missed. So So yes, it's softlocks, but it's designed that way, I guess. Cynical and entirely correct opinion. Okay, all right. I'm giving the game designers the benefit of a doubt though. But that's not to say Ken Williams didn't love the idea of people having to buy hint books. And timers, yeah. There are a few timers in Larry 2. Yeah, I'm not so. I'm not convinced that it was a decision deliberately to make them, but it certainly didn't help. It probably helped their bottom line. Okay, so we looked here. We've seen old boulders on the far side. You still get slammed, but at least the current chair seems sturdier. Ooh. So we can't go left. So I remember there was something on the right. So let's have a look. Everyone in game design was totally winging it after all. That's true. Like especially for adventure games, like there wasn't really much in like you had like text adventures and things, and they already had softlocks. Am I gonna run into? Oh no, I'm fine. Oh no, I'm not fine. Okay. Okay, so I just died. Yeah, like especially like early adventure games like Sierra was like just they didn't have anyone to compare it with, so that apart from text adventures, and they certainly had like softlocks. Oh no, you think I'm caught in the current. You realize too late. The current through the rocks on this side of the river is much too strong. All right, see you, Sonny. You're carried away and battered into unconsciousness on the rocks. Oh no. Okay. Okay, so I've got to avoid. Look ground. It's metal, but you can't make out what it is. What? What's metal? It's a waterlogged piece of paper. Take paper. Read paper? You don't have it. Take the paper. What? Look ground. Just it's just a waterlogged piece of paper. Okay. There's a lot of mud and trash on the river bottom. Have to search for clues or evidence. Okay. What is this thing? Nothing but a rusted out old beer can. You can tell it's an oldie by the fact that someone had to use a church key on it. No pop tops in those days. Bottom. Thank you, Mr. Flat. What's this thing? You find an old discarded wallet. Endless volumes of water have rendered it worthless. Pleasure. You don't need it. You already have a much nicer wallet. That's my ass. Algae-covered underwater goggles lost by a swimmer in the murky past. OMG. Oh my. Why do I want to watch another Circus Sierra game? Broccoli Donut, welcome in. Well, you get to watch me get stuck a lot. It's metal, but you can't. Okay, so what is this metal thing? Do I just take metal? Oh, you don't need it, and just slimy and old. Bought these games on GOG, but never played it yet. So this one is the Japanese version of Police Quest 2, by the way, which explains why there's Japanese text underneath the English. So this one isn't actually on GOG, I don't think, but look around. So it's talking about something metal. Where is it?
Sudazuni.
Sudazuni. Thank you. Maybe it's here. Gold. Okay. You're amazed at what you think this object could be. Okay. Take gold. Take object. Alright. Oh, you brush the mud off an object that appears to be a badge. Okay. So no Space Quest 3 metal death. Search mud. Yeah, no metal death. Although it was a bit, it was a bit not obvious that I had to go here. But that's okay. Well, we did get crushed by rocks and drowned. I mean but not quite. Nothing quite as gory as some of the Space Quest 3 deaths. Search mud. I think look ground was the same thing, but I'll try search mud. Look at the badge and think to yourself, this is like finding a needle in a haystack.
There's a hole in the boat.
Sunny can hear Cedric just floating above. Search mud. Didn't know Sierra Games had Japanese versions. Yeah, just in the late 80s, Sierra were they were porting games back. Like they ported like a handful of Sierra games to Japanese. Castle Dr. Brain, Police Quest 2, Quest for Glory, King's Quest 5, and Space Quest 4. I think that was it. Lost many and every one, but several got translated. Yeah. Quest for Glory and Police Quest 2, they have like dual English and Japanese, whereas the later ones, where they're more point and click, you toggle between English and Japanese, but you don't get like you're just essentially playing an English game. You don't know unless you toggle back to Japanese. Mzizzy, have I said something inappropriate? Take a break. Take a break. Take a break. All right, how about I? Oh. I'm not playing the game. I'm just chilling out in chat. Have a break. Have a quick. Thank you, Les. I only know Sexter as a US-Japanese collaboration. Break something. This is the only one of anime characters. Yeah. So Quest for Glory has the same graphics. I think it has some puzzles that are slightly different. I think the passwords are different in Quest for Glory.
Have a Kit Kat break.
I would love a Kit Kat break. But I think Thexter and Sorcerer and Zeliad, I think they were ported from PS-98 games to the PC. So it was translations in both sides, both directions. I like a Japanese Kit Kat. Those lucky, they get apple flavor. Do a little dance or something. All right. How about I'll walk outside and come back again. I'll do a quick little break.
And the cat's in the cradle and the silver spoon, little boy blue and the man in the moon.
Oh my, everybody. Thank you for the emote party. What's going on? You're buying a standing desk when I move. I have a standing desk, but my computer isn't hooked into the desk, so I need to fix that up. Oh yeah, MCC Skill Free Yeti is great.
I don't know what together then.
Also, welcome back, French Toast. I'm sorry the emotes woke you up. So I took a break, stretched my legs, I made a fresh cup of tea, and Mr. Wolflot will be pleased to know I only took half of the last biscuit. So there's still half a biscuit for Mr. Wolflot to have. Mm. Extremely condescending lyrics. No milk, good man. I'm not much of a milk fan. Thank you for the bounded gork. Mucus is wrong. Yeah, especially when you think about what else comes in the milk. Tanil, type it over. Oh, it's okay. Typo. French toast. Thank you for the bounder. Oh, that was a fun break. Fun emote party.
I'm proud of you. Can you sit for a while?
Gladly.
He shook his head, and they said with a smile, what I'd really like, Twitch, is to borrow the car keys. See you later. Can I have them, please?
Shed a tear.
Milk it does a body good.
This stream.
This stream is Jim Walls approved.
So I'll just finish off my Shocky Bicky.
Not a milk fan? Try almond milk. They milk each individual almond.
I should try that too, but yeah, usually I have just black tea. Got Milak. Pickle Dog, you said Zelliot is a personal favorite of yours. I think Dr. CDSCS, he's been playing that on and off. I think that's the right command, right username.
There's a lady who's sure all that glitters is gold and she's buying a stairway to heaven. When she gets there she knows if the stores are all closed with the word she can get what she came for.
Thank you, Lassus. Drink pea all day. Pea milk. Oh yeah, I haven't tried pea milk. But yeah, Dr. CDCS is... Oh no. Oh no, Gork. I think you've you found the cursed milk. Constructive criticism stream is too sane. Sorry, Gork.
Do they make potato milk?
I haven't heard of potato milk. Or drowned in liquid joy.
How about a nice pint of hummus?
Pint of hummus. They grow out of it likely. Goat's milk. I think I didn't enjoy goat's cheese, so I don't know how well I assume goat's milk is the same. Kid was lactose intolerant. Even breast milk brought their skin up all blotchy. Oh no. I see the context now. With pita bread. Love pita bread. Why is breast milk blue?
Okay, Google.
Okay, Google. Why is breast milk blue? I don't think they got any OK Google devices around. So that's probably worked out alright. But I think there's a bit of a cooldown on speech. I think like a minute or something. But yeah, feel free to use it if you need to. I think I've got. If I've missed anything in chat, apologize. This is what going on a break that does. Let's go back to the game. We're checking out this muddy river floor. So we found a badge on this screen. I think there's a body to find somewhere.
Senevel, do you believe in ghosts?
Ghosts? Not. I don't really believe in the supernatural, but a blue chickpea breast. Okay. It's the case.
My name is Dr. Spade, so I am here to help you.
Thank you, Pickle Dog. Blue chickpea breast milk. That's true. I can't explain the ghost. MZZ's drinking
Do you
ghost.
believe in magic? Well, I hope you do.
I hope you do. Alright. Oh, I didn't spell breast right. Alright, blue. Okay. Saved another game. Look at ground. Looks like an old wine bottle. Okay. A lot of mud. Okay, yep. What's this thing? Discarded rusty old can. I think it's the thing in the rock over here. It's metal, but you can't make out what it is.
Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers.
Thank you, MCC. Test. There you go. Look at rocks. You notice something hidden behind some rocks. Okay, move rocks. You remove the rocks, exposing a human hand.
The spin makes me feel dumb. I ain't afraid of no bed. I ain't afraid of no sleep. Bustin', bustin', bustin'.
Bustin'. I love mouse sounds. But it's not mouse. Is it mouse sounds or it's one of the mouth albums? Startled. You jerk backwards. You love that mix? It's so good. Look at hand. Regaining your composure, you take a closer look. It appears a body is wedged into the rocks. Look at body. Okay, yeah.
Neil C.C. Zagaraga.
That, yes. Neil C.C. Cigar, yeah. Okay, so there is a body, but there's something down on the ground here. Look ground. Because I got another metal message.
You often type look at hand, look at rock, but never look into my eyes and tell me how you feel.
Oh no. You need not use the word French toast in this game. Oh no. Look into French toast eyes. You don't see anything particularly interesting. Or the stream. Bad. Game's broken. Exactly. Let's try and find this metal thing. Rude game. I know, right? So it said something about metal. Oh god, am I stuck in the current again? Oh, it's an
Senevel, you are getting me too shy.
Parody error.
Parody warning.
You can die now. Yeah, poor Sabatso. He's gonna get all hot and bothered with all this extra work this stream. All right. So where did I get that metal message? Speak. I don't think I have speak. I think I have say and.
Oh, I'm gay. Thank you forever.
What? Oh no, I do have speak. Yeah, speak is the same as say, but it's got the same cooldown, so I don't think it would bypass anything. No, speak still works. I think you just done cooldown.
Tee. I wanna do what love is. I want you to show me. I wanna feel what love is. I know you can show me. Open parent P close parent.
What? What? Okay, so we got a wine bottle.
MJG.
It's metal. Okay.
Inverted exclamation mark.
Not inverted exclamation mark again. You know it's there somewhere, but you can't lay your hands on it. Is it near the rocks?
Inverted exclamation mark.
Oh no, I'm just gonna have like inverted exclamation mark nightmares. Alright, Sonny, come on. You're having trouble getting enough air. Oh god, I'm running out of air.
Stylized M person.
Oh no, I think we just drowned. I'm so sorry, but that was also extremely funny. I mean, it was quite funny, especially as especially as his energy levels rose and fell as he was saying it. Okay, so it's a good thing we have a save here. Did I check the tanks? I did. So this is the tank with the most air, but it doesn't mean it's got infinite air. So I've still got to look around very quickly. It's metal, but you can't make what it is. Okay, so somewhere here. Who wants to form a band called Inverted Exclamation? I wouldn't mind. It's metal. Take metal. Oh no. Thank you, Zizzy. Stage name will be back. Oh. Do I just take object? You know it says somewhere, but you can't seem to lay your hands on it.
Sierra games are still blurg.
Still blurg. Auditioning for the band. That'd be pretty amazing though, actually having like a band that with Dr. Sabetso as the singer. Where is this thing? All right, let's check the hint book and see if there's like an actual thing I'm meant to pick up here or not. All right, so we've got where is it? Show, hide. Yep. Okay. Okay. So can't. What the? Oh, jeez. Okay, a bit too far ahead here.
Press F1 to buy a hint for 2.5.
Alright, is there a body to found? Is there any other evidence to be found in the river? Okay. Located in the middle of the scene, you can find a makeshift knife. A Columbo point and click. I'm surprised there isn't one. Please settle for a point and click about making faces. Okay, so located near the middle of the scene. Swim to the scene all the way to the left. Yes, before you remove body. Ah, okay, so it's not actually on the screen at all. Point and click about making faces. Is that not the opening screen for Mario 64? Uh, 16th day of the 11th month of the year of our Lord 2022. That Sunnyvale quit streaming due to the rigged levels of spam, chat spam. I wouldn't quit streaming for that. So we found the badge. So the knife is in the middle of the scene. So where is this knife, I wonder? So take knife. You can't get that. Oh no, the Wolf of Rock. It's on this screen.
Pick it up. Guess I'm not getting a hot date tonight. Frown.
Thank you for the 50 bits, the Wolf of Rock. Where is this? Okay, so the knife. The hint book says there's a knife. I pressed F1 25 times. I've overdone my budget for the week. Why would they hide the knife? Having trouble getting enough air. Okay, so is it on this side of the boat? I think you can afford to be trusted with eggs. Like, is it visible on screen somewhere? Afraid of cutting my edge on the crust. My myth. I remember going drive to blah with every destination I could think of. Yeah, I've only been to the mall and this place and the station and the jail so far. You can type in destinations from the previous game. For a lot of them, it says they closed down last year or something. I haven't tried that. I have to try that out. Once I find this stupid knife. If anyone knows where the knife is, I wouldn't mind a hint. Keep looking. It's got to be there somewhere. I think so. Ah. It's behind the crocodile. No. Oh, no. Hang on. Okay. I think I figured out where the knife is. I don't think it's on the screen. Scrape head on ground until it gets cut. Never. Hey, this guy moved. Knife isn't on this screen. Ah, okay. Why would it give me a message about a glint of metal though? And so, okay, so I think the problem was I didn't realize I could go upriver. I thought I was being held back by the current at some point. Okay. Let's have a look here. You notice a glint of light reflecting off an object. Okay, here we go, here we go. Take the can, look at it, and discard it. No! Okay, look at object. Okay.
You can't fight the current.
Is it this object here? Bottles is part of junk, has no value. Okay. Who wants pancakes? Oh, I'd love pancakes. Alright.
You can't fight City Hall.
Your mind is starting to go hazy as you realize your air supply is gone. Ah, okay.
Pancake?
Okay, let's restore here. We'll grab the badge. Look at the badge and think to yourself, this is like finding a needle in a haystack. Oh man, I love some pancakes. What's on my t-shirt, French toast? Okay, I'll get to this as soon as I get the knife. breakfast on the oh man, yeah. Oh, overload that one. Okay, so there's a knife here somewhere. Gimmick infringement. My partner had a phallic-shaped waffle the other day. There's a genital-themed waffle place in my city. Oh no. There's a white line on the ground there. Okay. Glint of light. Okay, so Mr. Oh no. Okay, because there's a line here. Is that what you mean? So if I just type knife. Okay, fine. I just had to type take knife, even though he didn't know what. I was just trying to look at the object. Okay, after picking it up, you look at the object, which is sharpened to a point. All of a sudden, in your head, a light comes on. You remember what a prisoner said, how a suspect held a makeshift knife on the jailer during the escape. You slip the knife into your belt and keep it as evidence. Alright, I think now we've got everything. We can check on the body. Thank you, Pickle Dog.
Erotic cakes.
I'm not sure what I expected, but you're not wrong. I might save that URL to have a look at later. For research purposes. Subtlety, who needs it? How can men compete with these unreachable body standards? Okay. Move rock. Move the rocks, exposing a human hand. Startled, you jerk backwards. Look at hand. Regaining your composure, you take a closer look. It appears a body is wedged into the rocks. Can I move the body? Yes. Your diving partner notices you have found something and he swims over to you. You take one side and your partner the other. Together, you pull the body from the river. Not big on waffles, really? I think the nice thing about waffles is what you put on them, like ice cream and maple syrup and things like that. And strawberries, cream. Okay, so pull the body from the river. It's not a pretty sight, eh, Sonny? No. Pancakes and crepes and other things are preferable in my opinion. I mean, I guess, like waffles, I guess, add too much of a crunchy texture maybe, if you just want the sugary sweetness. What are your feelings on gruel? Savory waffles delight, sweet waffles not so much. Mr. Waffle, adrift in the sea, very good. Even though you're working homicide, you're still human, Sonny. Gruel? It's cool. Okay, yes. No one responds. Officer Moore says, poor kid, he's just a few years older than my kid. Alright, can we search the body? Can we do anything? You view the victim's body and see what appears to be a bullet hole in the head and superficial cuts and scratches on the throat. Oh, savory waffles you like, sweet waffles not so much. Okay, that makes more sense. What was that save file called? Zen Dragoon, how's it going? It was a point redemption. It was a blue chickpea breast milk. It's our chat went places, but welcome in. Now what do I do? Poor kid. Okay. I see. See you, Sonny. Officer Moore shouts after you. I'll stay here with the body. Oh, very thoughtful floppy disk. Thank you for the shout out. No worries, you're welcome. Chat has been several places and should go to a GUM clinic. What's a GUM clinic? Is that a UK thing? Oh, it's a sexual health center. Okay, gotcha. Okay, after recovering the body of the jailer, you hurry back to change into street clothes. Back in the van, you change your clothes and pick up all of your things. Okay, so do we use our radio here? Hey guys, I've been busy drowning in the river. What have you been up to? Who are you talking to? Is this Keith? Where is Keith? Keith says, I'm with you, Sonny. Okay. Thanks, Keith. Okay. Keith. All right, let's radio dispatch. You should put your field kit in the trunk. Okay, fine. Fine. Okay. Oi, oi. It's a long walk to anywhere, Sonny. I just want to get to my trunk. Okay, open trunk.
When do you get to arrest the underprivileged?
Good point, Quirk. In this game at least, you don't have traffic duty, so you don't get to pick on poor drivers. At the very least, like the least in this game is like you're tracking down a murderer. So I guess that's kind of more like, you know, honorable police work, I guess. All right. Wait up, Sonny. What's the rush? So Keith is stick around here and clean things up, Mario says. See you later.
What's the matter, you? He got no respect? What do you think you do? Why you look so sad? It's not so bad. It's a nice place I had up a you face. That's my mama, I can remember.
Thank you, Lasses. This game looks like there's old Windows solitaire options you can use to the back of the cards. Oh yeah, I can sort of see that. This is like a 8-color version of the game, because this is for the PC-98, which is a slight like a variation of an IBM PC that was available in Japan. And at least in this mode, it was like.
The except Constable Semeveld.
Thank you, French Toast. I forget what I was saying, but yeah, no, oh, sorry. This is an 8-color version. So yeah, I think that might be why it kind of looks like those Windows solitaire options. Kira, how's it going? Yeah, this is a Japanese version. Okay, let's request a coroner. Okay, coroner will be dispatched to your 1020 when available. Okay. Do I just... We don't have anything new to report. Okay. Thanks, Keith. Drive to station. So every time we drive to the station, we get a radio message saying, "No, you should go here instead." Okay, have a lot of paperwork to do. 1080 from Cotton Cove. There's a lot of back and forth with dispatch, just saying, "Hey, I'm leaving here. We're going back to the office." A copy. En route to the office. Oh, okay. As you drive towards the office, dispatch brings the radio alive with information from a unit in pursuit. Attention all units. Be advised, 5310 is in pursuit of a fugitive. Suspect Baines. Keith has a mullet. Okay, I'll do a save. Current 1020 is northbound on 2nd Street in the vicinity of the airport. Green hair. Okay. Requesting assistance, advises he's losing suspect in heavy traffic. Any unit responding, acknowledge. Pompadour. Okay. Just then, Keith jumps into the middle of things. Be advised, we're responding to 5310's 1020 code 2. Whatever that means. Dispatch confirms your traffic as you respond towards pursuit. A national treasure, Joe Dose. As you continue to respond, alright, I lost suspect in heavy traffic. Hey G-Funk, welcome in. Had to log off because work was work, but finally logged off there now. Hooray! Welcome back, G-Funk. We just drowned a lot in the river. Finally found a body and some items in the river. And we're chasing. I think we're about to chase the Banes again. All right, last known 1020 of suspect vehicle. Got the right air tank? Yeah. Well, there were multiple choices, so I looked at the tanks, and one of them had a slightly bigger tank number than the others. So I figured, oh, that's probably the right one. Even though we did take a while trying to find all the items, so we kept drowning anyway. Okay, so suspect vehicle last seen in the vicinity of the airport. Hooray! Okay. Okay, I can't believe it. Keith shouts. How could he lose him? Drive to airport. Be advised, we are en route to Lytton Airport. Dispatch answers. 53 Mary 2, 10-4. We copy, you are en route to Lytton Airport. I have to chair a meeting in a minute. Don't want to, it's boring. Ooh. Can you, maybe just have my stream on in the background with headphones and just keep nodding and say it's a very good point. Can you elaborate on that every minute or so? Okay, we're going to the airport. I hope we're into the airport. The driving in this game is a lot easier compared to the first game. What would randomly ask? What would Sunny Bonds do? Okay, Lytton Airport. Yep, we're at the airport. Alright, let's check out the parking lot, Sunny. I'll look over here. I'm going to ask what everyone's take on CGA versus EGA is. Whoa. Standing means go so much faster. That is very true, actually. Now, I had to say if Keith has a mullet. Okay. Yeah, CGA and EGA, yeah, they're both good. You can get some good stuff out of CGA. Like EGA is limited, but then CGA is like even more limited. So it's like, you know, encouraging an artist to work within those limits and to see what people can get is interesting. But usually CGA graphics are like an afterthought because like they're porting like some other game like from the arcade or something, and so you can see what they're trying to do. But I think if they start from EGA to begin with, sometimes you can get some good stuff. I also invented a game where you play chicken with the taxi. Do you mean in real life? I don't recommend doing that. The game is called Chicken. It's a game called Chicken. Okay, so let's look at this car plate because the car that tried to run us down was a black car like this one. The black car's rear plate is missing. Okay, suspicious. Already suspicious. Do I have probable cause to break into the car? You look at the black car's license plate number CO35609. You think to yourself, man, this one rings a bell. Yeah, so that's the number we rewrote down a C035. Okay. Hey, Keith shouts. That's the car. Baines has to be around here somewhere. All right, let's go get a detective kit. Keith, don't touch the car. Go smoke somewhere else. You smell marijuana. Probable cause. Yeah. Subliminal racism, black car sauce. Yeah, that's I was thinking that. But I thought, is that stretching it too much? But no, it dust the car. Prints. Carefully apply the fingerprint powder and think, not worth processing, you think. Okay, fine. Look in car. A driver's door appears to be jammed shut. The passenger door
Use
might work.
hyper deduction.
Make it quick. Open door. Fingerprint door. Good waste of fingerprint powder. He seems to have infinite powder. Door. Alright, fine. Black cars look better without plates. It's hard to tell if Baines took the plate off or the car was just like that and it was just had a front plate. Dust door for prints. Not worth. Okay. Open door. You open the car door and look inside. Oh, okay. Dust steering wheel. Not worth processing. Dust gear stick. Or the textured surface won't take a print. Okay. Or is it called a shifter in the US? I don't know. Dust glove box. Carefully dust the glove box, but there are no useful impressions. Okay, dust door. Dust door. Dust seats. Duck door. Yeah. Look at window. Tinted glass.
MSPOS was one of my very favorite programs, so I'm thinking this is a very nice and good stream.
Thank you, French Toast. That's very nice to hear. Dust windscreen. Not windscreen. Okay.
Read the car there, right?
You look, but doesn't hold your interest. Okay, fine. What else is there? Is the mirror? Oh, okay, here we go. Carefully dust the rear view mirror and come up with one good print. Okay. Open a glove box. Glove box appears to be empty. Did you try the inside and outside door? I tried dust door. Dust inside door. Dust outside door. No. So I think, how nice. Clean the car, then leave it. Okay. Checked under the seats. Oh, I tried search seat. Look under seat. They're made of soft dark blue cloth. They are empty. Sure there's a French fry down there. The rest French fry.
Impound the car for resisting arrest.
Oh, hang on. You gently and carefully use the fingerprint tape to lift the clear print impression from the rear view mirror. I didn't do this. I just dusted things before. I didn't actually use the tape on it. So there was another car in the mall. Oh, hang on. Maybe I have to go back to the mall. Or maybe I'm soft locked. Okay, we'll see. Impound the car for resisting arrest. Exactly. Gotta say get print. Yeah, I didn't do that. You're unable to pick another. Okay, exit. Score minus 60 or 300. Enthusiastically, Keith says, "Yep, Sonny, we'll get that something Baines now." Bad police work. Back to traffic view. Yeah. Put kit in trunk. I'm not close enough. Okay, fine. I wonder if I can drive back to the mall. Can 100 ohm resistor resist arrest? Put kit in trunk. I don't know. Legally, maybe not, but physically, you're probably right. Okay, did I? Oh, I don't know if
I
I'm
take it
soft.
to Bermuda.
Let's replace this with back to mall. Watch out for the KGB agents at the door of the airport. Wait, wrong game. That was last stream. Not close enough to my car door. Also, Americans drove on the other side. Sonneville. So let's have a look. Is this even my car? Wait for me. Okay. Keith, come on. Okay. This game is a side story of Legend of Larry 2. I believe Larry does actually make an appearance in this game.
Dude, where's my car?
It's the same universe, exactly. It's all connected. Man, that punk Baines is a slick rat, isn't he? Maybe I should use the radio. Oh no, what have I done? As a police officer, you should not abandon any stolen property which you have recovered. Next time, think about what you're doing. Alright, alright. You want me to do some more with the car? Open trunk. But not open anyone else's trunk. Okay. Did I return the kit? Alright, well let's use it. Let's hope that I don't need to get that fingerprint. Ah. Is it F4? Yeah, okay. F4 does the open door thing. Okay, let's use the radio. Fire off a shot for no reason, and newspaper will link this game to King's Quest. We did that a few times already. Alright, request a check to be made on license number 3035609. Be advised your plate number matches that of the vehicle stolen from the mall. Yep, we know. Attentional units, looking for suspect vehicle, has it located. Have a nice day going to work. Zerg, thank you for hanging out, and yeah, good luck with work. Have fun. I think the say command didn't like the extras, the dot there.
Have a nice day going to work.
Now I know what's wrong with this game. It's not 1600 by sorry, yeah, 160 by 200. No, it's actually so normally SCI games are 320 by 200. But because this is a PC-98 game, it's actually this one is 640 by 400, which gives you like sort of higher res fonts. We don't have anything new to report. Okay, is that? Can I drive to the mall now? Okay, I just want to check. I want to check this. Or am I going to get in trouble again? Okay, we got this bit, and then Jim comes in and tells us off. Okay. Cool. I think the card's gone. Yeah, I think the card has been returned. All right.
Sonny, you are a loose cannon.
Okay, we're getting out. All right. Hopefully that extra fingerprint. Why don't you go check out the terminal building? I'll wait here for the tow truck. Okay. You're a loose cannon. Hand in your badge and your gun. My. Did you see that? You forgot to look both ways and wait for the light. Didn't your mother tell you about that? No. Just missed some points adrift. Okay, cool. Must be the KGV agents. All right. Now I know what Pickle Dog was talking about with the taxi. I forgot about that. Okay. All right, check out the terminal building. The damn taxi. The New Lytton Airport is an awe-inspiring sight. Jets and small private aircraft take off and land with dizzying frequency. You are impressed. Look at traffic. You look, but it does not hold your interest. Okay. Look at road.
Arrest that takes it for murdering an officer.
They probably get. They'd be lucky if they just got arrested. If that happened, probably just get murdered by a police officer. Another one. Crosswalkers painted on the street near the front entrance of the airport. Look at bench. It's a concrete bus stop bench with advertising on it. Okay. Look at light. You see a signal control box attached to the light pole. Look at box. It's a box equipped with a button, that's all. Press button. You push the button activating the traffic control light. You can now safely cross the street.
Man world out there.
Hang on, who was that? It's an anime flower girl who's like 6 feet tall. Hey, big fella, why don't you buy some flowers for your girlfriend? Okay. Okay, random anime lady. Great. Which ones do you want? I don't know. Does it say anything in the flowers? Flowers. One gill. Sunny's hairs are always stuck out in front of his face like that, or is it just in this version? Just in this version. Depends what color you are in the man-eat car world. Yeah. So, like, for example, this anime girl is not in. I think she looks different in the original version. Thank you for the GG's French toast. What kind of flowers? Ask about flowers. I have some lovely flowers. Single roses, bouquet of carnations, even some easy to care for potted plants. You'll get a big kiss if you give these to your girl. Let's buy a rose. Alright, thank you, sir. Beautiful rose. That will be $2, please. You pay the young lady and send her on her way. Be on your way, young lady. Okay. Let's talk to these potential witnesses. Good point. Definitely not as animated in the regular version. Yeah, true. The man reading the paper says, "Get out of here, pal. I'm trying to find out if my horse won." The other guy says, "Yeah, me too." Ask about car. Ask about veins. All right. Let's go in the airport. Show badge. Oh, that's a good point. There's some weirdness there where the door flashes purple. And I'm wondering if it's like a PC-98 show badge. Simultaneously, both men say, "He did it. Respect the badge." Hitbox. All right. So show badge works, but then they don't want to say anything more. Could be a weird like implementation detail. Well, we'll talk to that guy. We'll try and talk to those people a bit later. Do I talk to this? Let's talk to this guy. May I help you, sir? Ask the ticket agent. Ask man about veins.
French toast, please get it.
You've been rumbled. Ask man about car. Ask about escapee. Talk to man. The agent looks at you, pauses, and looks down at some paperwork. Okay, show badge. Yes, officer. What do you want? Okay, talk to man. Ask about witnesses. Ask about car. Ask about Baines. Who's Baines? Oh, wait. Show mugshot.
Lots of fun and games in chat, but let's stick to the game police quest to the vengeance.
Thank you, French toast. Yeah, we're getting out of control here. I'm sorry, officer, but the face doesn't ring a bell at all. I wish I could be of more assistance. Oh man, I should have been showing the mugshot to more people. All right, we can do that here now. Nope, never saw the guy. What about you? Never saw the guy. Okay. Did you get the updated mugshots, or was that police quest 1? I did. No, look at old mugshot. That's an old mugshot of Baines. Look at the new mugshot. Oh, that's me. I did it. Here we go. Here's Jesse Baines with the blue hair. Yeah, because you find his old file, and then you go to the jailer, and he gives you another one. I wonder if this is slightly different if you keep showing the old picture, if you don't remember to get the new one. That was weird. Show badge. What is this? A shakedown? Show mugshot. Afraid I don't have the time or the inclination to look at pictures from your family album. Okay, fine. Rude. Okay. Is that your brother? He looks sort of like you. Wait a minute. Let me get my glasses. That's interesting. Okay, so they've got some unique dialogue here. That's not useful. If I'm just in the middle of a room, does it still do that? No one can see the mugshot from where you're standing. Okay, cool. All right. Now what? I'm really disappointed you didn't bleach or overdye your hair for this. Just really disappointed in you, Sonneveld. Not mad. Just disappointed. I'm sorry you're disappointed in me. But I have bleached my hair in the past, and I don't know if it really suits me. What's over here? Top hat, rent a car. Okay, cool. Well said. I'm mad, but out of respect, I maintain a state of grace. Son of Elkon. Oh no. Yeah, it would clash with your skin tone. Good call. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. Rest assured, you're in good hands with Top Hat. Cracks the agent. Okay. You whip out your badge. What did I do? Asks the agent. The last wrong thing I remember doing was running a stop sign, and that was 6 years ago. Okay. Show mugshot. Your hair has a lot of blue pigment to it, does it? Like, to me, it just looks brown. I can't see this. I'm glad you can see blue pigment, but I can't. Unless you mean like in proper lighting and not like this room lighting. Okay, so you show the mugshot of Baines. Nope, I've never seen the man before, but he sure looks like he ought to be locked up. What about this guy? Has he got the same? Hair is made of yellow, red, and blue, like a CRT. The internet bits do something. Yeah, exactly. They strip my blue from my hair. Just had a thought. Is there another room over this side? Speaking of mugshot. Oh no. Mugshot? Okay. There's a mug. Thank you very much. I'll also drink some water because I guess it's more hydrating. Alright, so there's no room here. These guys, can I just talk to them normally? What kind of tea is it? It's Earl Grey tea. Just some Twinings Earl Grey. Is it hot? Well, it was hot at some point. It's cooled down a bit in the meantime. I need butterfly pea so you can have a CJ drink. Okay, I'll add that to my list. Sonnenfeld does not believe in ghosts. Please respect its beliefs and showcase a moat that follow his beliefs. 5th warning out of 24. Then it's a 5-minute. We'll think about banning. Yeah. Okay, we're in a bathroom. Sorry, toast. So yeah, please do not upset French toast. Ah, Gork. Oh God, what is that? I don't understand. I don't believe in that emote. Look at mirror. Quit being so vain. Okay. Dust mirror. I don't have my fingerprint. Should I go back and get my kit? That's a good boy. It's not worth any points, but at least you're clean. Okay, that's a bit too enthusiastic there. Game. I'm just going to assume there are some sort of shadowed puppets. Oh, James Neko, what is... Oh my god, what is that? So spooky. You dry hands? In spite of your good upbringing, you wipe your hands on your pants. Shame on you. Use dryer? Look wall. Find some first. What does that mean? Okay. Open door. Look. Stools furnished with a stool for your sitting pleasure and toilet paper for your comfort. There seems to be some graffiti scrawled on the wall of the stool. You can just barely read it. Point and click. Oh. Thank you for resubbing. 5 months. Also, welcome in Point and click. How are you playing? How are you finding Full Throttle? Did you manage to finish it? Can you call into the Shadow of a Comet podcast live on stream? Is that going on now? There's a point and click. Yes. I thought I had 24 hours to send a message in. The ghost drinks and pees at the same time. It's a very clever ghost. It's point and click. Yeah, we're I don't know. I think we're maybe halfway through Police Quest 2. We're currently tracking down an escapee. But point and click, from the name, she plays a lot of point and click adventure games, and she's also very good at Captain Comic and Aldo's Adventures. So give her a follow if you want to see some of that. So you just finished last night. It's a great game. I remember you're totally not going to do it. No, maybe not live on stream. Maybe after stream if I remember. But I don't know what I would say other than it's a slightly janky game. Point and click is an Aldo god, exactly. She's like, oh, I haven't played Aldo in so long, and then she just goes through like 20 levels in one go. Okay, so I said look toilet, and now I'm looking at the actual toilet. So mods. There are no mods. I see a toilet mounted to the toilet. Okay, open toilet. Look in toilet. Full of water. Okay. Flush toilet. Whoosh. Gurgle, gurgle. I'm disappointed this didn't animate. Manborg Williams, help. French toast, please. Please be kind. One of the first rules. Please be kind to everyone. I don't want to have to do any like official warnings. I think one of them animates a bit if you don't look inside at first before flushing. Maybe if you misread it. Okay. Understood. Close toilet. Exit. Okay, so the game lets you search toilets. Alright, so it's furnished with a stool for your sitting pleasure. Seems to be some graffiti. You can just barely read it. And then we just go straight here. Okay. In truth, French toast. Scandalous. How do I whisper? Good question. I think you just go. Pss, 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 pss. If I flush toilet, do I lose whatever I'm? French toast DM me to ask what's your blood type. Is a gas. I actually don't know what my blood type is. It's a. I should know it, but I don't know it off by heart. Trying to gauge his personality. I probably don't want to flush before looking. Yeah, I think you're right. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to type open toilet. Okay. Okay, yep. Open toilet. Look toilet. Aha. You see what looks like a police revolver hidden in the bottom of the toilet tank. Okay, do I... take gun. Do I want to exit bathroom instead of opening toilet? Been there, friend. Do I want to fingerprint this? Let's leave the gun there. If you don't look at it first, it shows water overflowing. Ah. You're gonna take the poop gun? No, I'm not. I'm gonna get my my kit. Because I feel like I should clean your systems, people. Yeah, you might find a gun in there.
You scored the toilet jackpot.
Yes. I can now safely... perfect hiding spot. Yeah, just your casual gun. The cleaning lady. While you're gone, they came and towed the stolen car away. Sweet. Thanks, Keith. Open trunk. Get kit. I'll never use the toilets at Lytton Airport. That poor cleaning lady. She was set up. All right, let's do. Okay, so this is what happens if I don't press a button. My. Did you see that? We get run over by an out-of-control taxi. Jim shakes his head. I kind of wanted to see that water overflowing thing, but oh. All right, so you push the button, activating the traffic control light. You can now safely cross the street. Let's shoot water up your bum. Those fancy ones, those fancy toilets. Well, just put my hands and rub them together. Anyone else? That's an interesting technique. I mean, do you do like a flicking motion as well? You wizard, you poop wizard. Okay, look at toilet. Open toilet. Search toilet. Look in toilet. Okay, so we found the revolver again. Quirk, the in-universe Harry Potter explanation as to why they don't have toilets is because they just magic their poop away. It was, I don't know, it's just such an unnecessary detail that J.K. Rowling had to add to Harry Potter. Just kidding. Girls don't poop. Gotcha. You got me. You got me. Okay, so dust gun. Carefully apply fingerprint powder and not word processing. Okay. Doxable information. Do not tell anyone about your poops if you want to stay online and check your bank account. What about baby wizards? That's a good point. I suppose the parents magic the poop away. I mean, you can't use magic yet. Well, I guess if you have magical parents, they would do it for you. Or maybe you have like an enchanted nappy. Technically, the gun is underwater, so it's kind of hard to dust it. Oh, I guess you're right. Yeah, okay. Do I just take gun? Alright, you roll up your sleeve and carefully lift the revolver. Bloop. The revolver's pretty wet, and so is your hand. Okay. Do you want me to dry it? And then your parents teach you how to magic your poop away. Are you even a wizard if you can't magic? Well, if you're a baby, you might not know how to do that yet. Let's replace this one. Moist gun. Hence the flushing thing. Ah, right. Okay. Enchanted nappies, basically just a bag of holding. Very nice, Neko. Dry gun. You rip off a paper towel and wipe the gun dry. You also wipe off any possible fingerprints. Okay. So we don't use the paper towel. Look wall. Okay, now I can look at the wall. Very perturbed how Sonderwell is running with this conversation. We're exploring wizard lore. This is why you're VIP. Exactly. Okay, so we've got a hand dryer. Use hand dryer. Use gun with very informed poop. Your arms aren't nearly long enough. Okay, fine. You turn on the electric hand dryer. It's already on. Okay, dry gun. Okay. You gotta talk about poop to get VIP. Yes.
Error.
Sorry, Gwerk. Sabaitso does not want to be VIP. Use the warm air from the electric hand dryer to dry off the gun. Okay. That's the spirit. So we've now got a gun. Fingerprint sheet. Dust gun for prints. Not worth processing. Oh. Okay. What is this place? May I help you, sir? So we tried this before, didn't we? Okay. Show mugshot. Can we talk to this lady? Talk to lady. Agent says, please wait your turn. Okay. Show badge. Alright. Show mugshot. Oh, okay. Alright. So she does know this guy. Sabaitso TTS doesn't like naughty words. Yeah, so I didn't add much in the way of filtering, but I just added like the 7 words you can't say on TV because I wasn't sure what else to put in. He's a professional doctor. Does your doctor say bad words? That's true. Didn't he? The 7 deadly words. Yeah, close enough.
This is boring. Just now you were talking about something.
Point and click. Yeah, this is the Japanese version. So some of the pictures have been slightly animatized. I think this mugshot is one of them. It's the slightly more blue hair. Mugshot. Looks like me when I have blue hair. With a mustache. That'd be kind of cool. Well, yes, says the agent. I remember this guy. He bought a ticket from us recently. He seemed nervous or something. Okay. Ask about Baines. Baines has an anime mullet. Okay. Who's Baines? Okay, fine. Mugshot. And a mullet. There you go. I wax my facial hair so as to not intimidate you. Oh, thank you, MCZ. Like, yeah, I do worry about that. Sunny's anime hair is impressive. Restaurant Oats. Chonov, welcome in. And yeah, it's kind of a bit more out there than the original Sunny from the original Police Quest 2. Okay. So we show the mugshot. Ask about man. Ask about car. Ask about rental. Hall & Oates should have released a cereal or a porridge mix. Are you sure? Surely there is enough novelty there that someone's already tried that, and it's just been lost to time. Ask about customers. Ask about man. Oh, eat. Oh no. Very, very good. What do I? What do I need here? Arrest everyone at the airport. Okay. Read woman rights. Hall & Oates are gods around here in the Philadelphia area since they are from here. My wife and I, we played, we danced to Hall & Oates, Make My Dreams song, after the wedding. That was our wedding song. Big, yeah. Mlush-lot. Thank you, Greg. What sort of dance did you do? It was kind of like a swing dance. We did some swing outs and things. And some dancing on the step on the spot, and then I got all nervous, and we kind of cheered, we kind of encouraged everyone else to get on the floor, so we didn't have to dance by ourselves. Very nice dancing, Oates. Plains, eh? Sounds suspiciously close to Baines. You're under arrest. Sonny Bonds, master detective. Okay, so what are we missing here? So this lady's seen Baines. Ask about rental. I feel like she's got more information. All right, let's have a look at the oldie hint book. Dancing in front of everyone would be terrifying. I agree, MCZ. Although fortunately it was just friends and family. Ask about a date. Okay. Ask about ticket. Oh, oh wait, I moved away from the woman. Okay. Ask about mugshot. I think you can ask her what ticket she sold. Okay, ask what ticket sold. Let's have a quick look at the hint book. Okay, so it says, what do I do in the airport? I bought flowers. Anything tangible I can find. Evidence. Okay, so we found the evidence. Look at the list the agents will give you. Okay. Ask about lists. I don't know how would you find out about a list? Okay, ask about list. Ask about rental ticket. Okay, I'll try that. Rental ticket. I have to ask for the flight roster of passenger list. Okay, ask about list. Okay, here we go. I don't. How would I? Yeah, maybe passenger lists are more well known back then. Ask about the Canes ticket. Oh, maybe I'll try that. Ask her IQ. The Baines burns better. Look, this Bane burns better. I think you need to ask the car rental people about the rental ticket. Okay. Well, I think we just asked for a list, but yeah. Ticket agent hands you a list of flights and passengers and says,
"Thank you for that bounder."
Thank you, French toast, for the bounder. All right, here you go, officer. Ask about phone number. Okay. Carefully scanning the passenger list, a name catches your eye. Lewis Pate. Okay, so that's the guy that got killed. You blurt out to the agent, Lewis Pate. That's the jailer's name. Baines is using the jailer's ID. The destination list is Houston. Okay, ticket agent advises you that the Houston flight departed approximately 20 minutes ago. Here comes Keith. Tell Keith that you found the kidnapped jailer's revolver in the restroom toilet. Keith congratulates you on your find and suggests you take it back to the station and book it as evidence. We have been collecting quite a lot of evidence. I guess back then they just handed a bunch of personal info to strangers. Yeah, do you need like a warrant or anything? No, here you go. Got it. Okay. Tell Keith that you found a Lewis Pate or Pate's name on the list of passengers for a Houston flight. Has to be Baines that bought that ticket, you tell Keith. He must have used Pate's identification. Okay. Talk to Keith. Yeah, Keith says. I know what you mean. Keith is not keeping up here. Keith laughs uproariously and says, "Hey, Sonny, you sure have a sense of humor." Sonny, Keith says, "Relax a little."
He's the Fed's problem now.
I know what you mean. Yeah, Keith didn't understand what I was saying at all, did he? You always wear a kidder, Sonny. All right, just for good luck. Keith's hair game is strong. Better give him a ticket, Sonny. Sonny, no. It's unless it involves smoke, Keith has no interest. All right, you push the button activating the traffic control light. You can now safely cross the street. They actually drew him with a cigarette. Yeah, he doesn't remove it at all. Keith suggests, "Sonny, we better get going." All right, fine. Put kit in trunk. Didn't end up using it. Okay, use your kit back in the trunk. Smoking is cool, kids. I got to remember that Americans don't drive on this side of the car. Hey, wait for me. And we get to check out Keith's glorious hair a bit closer. Some whatever weirdness is going on back here. Alright, use radio. Alright, request a check be made in a handgun. Serial number SW5557763. Hack game to suit non-Americans. Yeah, just flip everything. I'll just flip the game. Be advised, your number comes back to a 4-inch K38 Smith & Wesson registered to Lewis Pate? Well, Sonny, I guess we should get back and book this evidence. Don't really need to report. Okay, so drive to station. Finally. Okay, I have a lot of paperwork to finish. Alright, so we're just going back and forth with dispatch saying we're going back to the station. Yep, going back to the office. Flipped. Very, very nice French toast. Alright, man, that punk Baines is a slick rat, isn't he? Gracious me, buddy boy. You've got the car smelling like a rose garden. There's probably a filter I can add to flip. What's this one? There you go. It's now Australian. He's driving on the right side of the road. What you gonna do with that foliage? Keith asks. Dispatch at the office. Dispatch responds. Man, the game looks weird from this side. Okay, let me hopefully I can revert this. Flip vertical. Oh no, hang on. Wrong one, hang on. There we go. It's like I never changed it. Hey you. Right, clown car. Welcome in. I'm going well. So Chernov, there were Australia is upside down. I knew it. Sierra ported a few games to the PC-98, the Japanese sort of very very similar to like a PC clone, but not quite. And they ported this game, Quest for Glory, King's Quest 5, Space Quest 4, and Castle Dr. Brain. So this game and Quest for Glory, they've got like this combo English and Japanese text. Police Quest 2 seems to be the only one with like anime graphics. The Space Quest, like the later ones with that had VGA-S graphics, it'll only show English or Japanese. It won't show both at the same time. There doesn't seem to be any other graphic changes. For Quest of Glory, I think some of the text has changed in English. I think the passwords and things are different. But yeah, nothing too extreme. Rat Clown Car, you're welcome. How are you finding Pentiment? Because I've been reading some reviews and it looks really good. It's by like a group from Obsidian, and it's like a not medieval. It's post medieval, but still olden times, like a murder mystery. It looks really cool. So I'd be interested to hear what you think about it. So after getting out of the car, Keith says, "Man, am I glad to get out of there? It smells like a camel arena." All right, Keith. Jeez. Lock a door. Okay, it's locked. Okay. Do I need to open the door? Yeah, you unlock and open the door. Okay, so it's Big John says, "I hear Baines has escaped. I wonder where he'll go." All right, let's go down here. Let's replace at the start then. Okay. So what have we got? Do we just have to give evidence? Or do I have to do everything individually? Okay, John, what do you have? Taking notes, John mutters, "Check for and identify prints on enclosed 4-inch Smith & Wesson 38 caliber handgun, serial number, that." Making notations, John mumbles under his breath, "Request identification of print on enclosed fingerprint tape found in stolen car at Lytton Airport." You hand Big John the makeshift knife and request fingerprints, pointing out that it was found underwater. You hand a plaster cast footprint to John and request that he be checked for size and any unusual marks. You submit the bullets from the glove box of the jailer's car. You request fingerprints and identification analysis. You give the empty holster to Big John, who examines it briefly and then says, "One holster taken from the stolen car." It's definitely late medieval, around the time of the Protestant Reform Renaissance era of the Holy Roman Empire. Oh, and it's incredibly well done. No points jingle. It's not quite a jingle. It's kind of like a bell. I'm glad to hear that it's really well done because from what I read, it sounds really interesting. And I've been trying to avoid reading too much about it, but I'm glad to hear it's really well done. Why is the text at the bottom on the Japanese? I think it's because I've got it in English mode. So I think let's have. Once this is done, I'll toggle it back to Japanese mode, and we'll see if it looks any different. Okay, so holster taken from stolen car. Turn in the jail clothes and request analysis on the blood spots. Turn in the badge you found at the bottom of Clearwater River. You hand John the blood sample that you got from Cotton Cove. You ask Big John for identification analysis. My, we've been busy, haven't we? Big John says, smiling. Okay, so if we do Control L, we go into Japanese mode. And I can't actually type English, but somebody pointed out that look is Miru. So if I type in Miru, yeah, okay, interesting. So English is still on top. But we turn subtitles off. But if you go Miru now it's just English. Okay. So yeah, the Japanese is always counted as subtitles, I guess. So where's our office? Is it here? I forget. I think it's this one. Here we go. Okay, so now we've got the boss. He's eating some ice cream. Captain Hall doesn't like to be interrupted. All right. Talk to Keith. Keith is apparently lost in thought, but you know better. Now what? that purple hair. Um, it's pretty good. When the captain was yelling at us, why is that guy wearing cotton candy as a wig? His This is actual hair. He's an anime character. When he yells at us for being late, he's got this giant purple hair as well. Hey, wait, Bonds, leave your unmarked car keys here. You drop the keys on his desk and hurry out the door. You've done your work for today, Bonds, Captain Hall declares. You're off duty as of now. Sweet. Okay, now what? How do I find Marie's number? Like, because I've got a telephone. You're on your own time, boy. Go somewhere. Okay. Oh, maybe I can look it up on the computer. I mean, use computer. I estimate about a third of the way through. There appears to be multiple branching paths as far as the way the game rolls out after the first act. So it rewards multiple playthroughs and doing things differently every time. Oh, that sounds really cool. Like I hear it's less of a puzzle and like it's a time management game in a way. Like you only have so much time to interrogate people while exploring. I don't know. It sounds really interesting. I want to try it out one day. So Marie was in Vice. So if we go City of Vice and we figured out the password was Miami, because Miami Vice makes sense. So it's Marie Wilkins. Is her phone number in here? Name, address. I'm a warrior son, Questy. Go ahead and take your day off. You've earned a dainty dollar. So I wonder, is there a way to get her phone number? Okay, here we go. So we've got an anime Sunny Bonds here. Oh, okay. Hang on. Information. City, please. Lytton. Was it Marie Wilkins? Or was it? Let's see. Let's try Marie because I can't remember it. Maybe I have to look it up on the computer. Full name is necessary. Okay, I don't know. Oh, escape to disconnect. All right, let's. It was a W. It was a W word. Click. Sweet cheeks, Marie. I could try that too. Last name first. I couldn't remember her last name. I don't think it's Wilkins. I think it's something like that. I didn't realize I'd need her name properly. Marie Bonds. I think they're married by now. No, not yet. I think that happens at the end of this game. Because they're definitely married in Police Quest 3. City Criminal. City. No, it's Vice. Miami. You're not up against a strict clock, but each segment you have to make the best use of however you characterize yourself in the game or how your gameplay biases take you. The design is pretty amazing so far. Oh. Okay, so it's more like it's not like there's it sounds like there's like instead of time it's like energy management in a way. But still it sounds pretty cool. All right, so Marie Wilkins. Okay. Let's write it down. Will can. All right. All right, shush boss. Okay. There was a subpoena early on in the morning. I haven't checked my basket yet. I'll check that. It's a good point. So we'll try. We'll get Marie's number, and then we'll Number is 555-4169. Okay. Interesting. Click. Can I call Houston? Like the Houston police station? Okay, maybe not. Whoops. Alright, so we'll leave that. Click. 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 Look at basket. You see a note in your basket. Read the note. Ah, okay. Marie called while you're out. She wants you to call it as soon as possible. Okay, cool. So run away. 555-4169. Hey, okay. So here's Marie with her freakish anime eyes. Hello. It's lawless. There's no police there. Hello. Hi, Marie. This is Sunny. Oh, Sunny. I see you got my message. When you get off work, meet me at Arnie's, okay? Alright. What are you talking about, Sunny? You gonna meet me at Arnie's? Okay, yes. I'll be waiting, Sunny. See you in a little while. Bye now. Click. Okay. Now, should I put my gun away, or should I just hold on to it? I don't know. Let's just hold on to it, because I can't remember if I think Bane's in a different state now, so or at least a different city. I'm sure the game will tell me. Unlock door. You're not close enough to your card's door. Okay, try that. Okay, it's unlocked. The message in your tray might have been an extra point or something. Also a good hint about what to do next. That's true. I didn't think of that. Here in America. Hold on to it. Get more guns. Good point. Get a grenade launcher. I'll break into evidence and steal some more guns. Drive to, what was it again? It was Arnie's. Okay. Locked door, because Arnie's is lawless. I thought you were in Japan. No. It's still in the US, fortunately, unfortunately. Okay, it's locked. Open. Oh, okay, don't have to. Okay, I don't have to type that. Look, even for Lytton, this is a very classy place to dine. The wallpaper is white velveteen, and the napkins are linen. Hey, Sonny. I'm so glad to see you. Please sit down. Look at Marie. You want to gaze into Marie's eyes. You better sit down. Alright, let's save. Okay, sit down. Marie says, "Oh, Sonny, I've been so worried for you. I know that Jesse Baines is looking for revenge. I know he's out to get even, especially with you. I'm scared, Sonny. Promise you'll stop in and see me sometime tomorrow. I need to know that you're all right. Where do you work?" Propose. Alright. I should probably spell right. Propose. You will not use the word propose in this game. Ask Marie about job. Talk to Marie. I'm sorry, broccoli donut. It was a good suggestion though. Oh, precious, I'm so happy to see you. My life is so different now. It's all because of you. I owe everything to you, Sonny. Look at menu. You're spinning your wheels, okay. Good day, sir, says the waiter. Our specials of the day are, oh, which would you prefer? I guess ribs? Our beef comes only from contented steers. And what will you have, young lady? I'll have the lobster, says Marie. Thank you very much, sir, the waiter says. Your order will be ready shortly. Propose to waiter. Come back. I can't type. Get that sweet lobster. Oh, wait. Okay, hang on. Oh, Sonny, you're wonderful. No worries, Marie. Can I give her my business card? Show mugshot. Show badge. With a tear in her eye, Marie says, Sonny, are you busting me? Give gun. You have no reason to do that. Give her a good old smooch. Alright. Whoa. Oh, by the way, she says, how do you like my new lipstick? It's called Pink Rapture. I really like it, she says. It's my favorite. It's so pink. Forgot you could do that. Draw a gun. You click lever at record speed and you think, why did I do that? Whoa, okay, so you can draw the gun, but it doesn't actually animate it. Nom 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 nom. Oh, kiss who? Who do you think? Wow, you're some kisser. Ew. You always were a kisser, Sonny. I love it when you read to me, Mr. CJ. Welcome in. How are you going? We're just kissing our girlfriend Marie. I think we're roughly halfway through the game. Bam! Right in the kisser. How many times kiss who? Oh god. I don't know how much more I can take of this, Sonny. Oh god. Listen, Sonny, we better go somewhere more private if you're going to keep this up. Oh, okay. we don't get to eat food. We skip the meal. The meal is barely noticed as you and Marie take advantage of the precious moment. You see her home, and the rest is history. Totally forgot about dinner. Yeah. You're like, yep. The next day. What's the kanji subs? Rush Pirate. This is the PC-98 version of Police Quest 2. So it was essentially ported to Japanese, translated, and you can toggle between like English and Japanese commands, and it's got slightly like modified graphics to make it look a bit more anime. This is the only Sierra game I think that they did that. There's been other translated games, but nothing where they actually modify the graphics. Time to lurk again, Mr. French Toast. No worries. Thanks for the lurk. She's getting all hot and bothered. She did indeed. I'm going to bed. See you later, Detective Sonderveld. Thank you, the Wolf for Rock. Good night, chat. So I'll see you later. And thanks for hanging out. It is really cool. Yeah, I saw Decaf Jedi play it like a year ago, and I've been meaning to play it, but I had trouble tracking it down. It was on the Internet Archive, but you had to search for like a PC-98 archive of games or something like that. I think it's actually, so I'm playing this one in DOSBox X, and it's got like a PC-98 mode, but I believe you can take these files and run it in ScumVM, which might make it easier for other people to play. That's Detective Sunnyveld. Thank you, Adrift. The next day. All right, so we're in day 2. The game crashed. The game crashed. We're gonna have to do that dinner again. Oh god. Okay. So Sierra games sometimes will crash if you run it for too long. Hopefully that was just a temporary issue. We get to go through the copy protection again though. Get more handles. I didn't. I cheaped out on the handles apparently. I get to watch the cool intro though. Exactly, Mr. CJ. It's DJ.
Maybe you can have more than you this time?
Alright, Adrift. How am I gonna get you? You never saw this intro stock for it.
I'm a bit cold.
Where are the dogs tonight? They're hanging out with my wife in the lounge room. They might be in bed now. It's actually a bit late. Okay, so 1 year has passed. Running animations are hard. Yeah, that's why they don't show them for that often. So 1 year's passed since Detective Sonny Bonds successfully brought Jesse Baines, the Death Angel, to justice. Baines' world of rampant drugs and open violence, the world he controlled so well, has been silenced.
Detective Sonnevel does it.
Thank you, Rush Pirate. As the memory of this animal slowly fades, the city of Lytton once again lives in the peace and serenity of its past. Officer Sonny Bonds has been promoted to the position of homicide detective. The day begins with Detective Sonneveld arriving for another routine workday, or so it seems. Okay. Whoa. This guy's got like a double mustache. He's got like handlebar here and whatever's going on here. So I think this guy is called Granadez. So yeah, I think it's this guy on the upper right here. Sunnyveld. He's called what now?
Perhaps
Granadez?
I can help you.
Go on, Cedric. I don't know what's going up there. Whoa, this game's looking a bit. Thank you, Murray. Is the game melting? What is happening here? Alright. Let's hide the mouse. Alright, sit down. Alright, so been so worried about you.
Ouch!
It's getting hot in here. Oh, better can we kiss? Kiss who? Kiss Marie. You fool. The waiter will be here any minute. Okay, so we'll give her the rose. Wait until the waiter's taking your order. Okay. Undo Dog says, this time we dump it. No. We can show her the badge and she gets upset. Meatloaf, prime rib, and lobster. Okay, so we ordered the rib last time. But meatloaf sounds... I don't know, it's not... If I order the lobster, will Marie get lobster too? Very good, sir. Lobster is excellent this season. And what will you have, young lady? I'll have the lobster, says Marie. Good idea. Order will be ready shortly. Okay. So now we can talk to Marie. Happy to see me. Life is so different. What dinner choices will unlock the gratuitous sex scene? Turns out Marie is allergic to shellfish. Oh no. Perform tracheotomy? Tracheotomy? Is that the word? Do I have my pen on me? Give rose to Marie. Maybe both, and we can't. We have to make sure that at least one of us doesn't have lobster.
Tracheotomy.
Yeah, tracheotomy. There you go. So like only one of us can have lobster, so the other person can save the one dying of anaphylactic shock. Marie's always going for the lobster. She's an expensive date. Kiss who? Kiss Marie. Date the waiter in front of Marie. Imika, hello. We're playing the Japanese version of Police Quest 2. But welcome in. Ask if she likes anime. Kiss the lobster. These are good options. Kiss everybody if she likes anime. Eat food. Don't have eat food yet. Okay. Kiss lobster. Oh, kiss waiter. I don't think I can actually interact with the waiter because I could only order food. I couldn't actually do anything else. But I can try. Eat Marie. He's so hungry. Alright, so I've got to make sure I don't... Wow. You shouldn't talk like that. Okay. Whoa, okay. The game was taking that in a completely different direction. Thank you, MCC.
Hello, information? Please connect me to the grown room. Ooh,
Is that it? Oh no. Thank you for the 1 bit, MZD. Thank you for the grown room simulation. The lobster has not been prepared yet. Okay. Do we just wait? So you should really up your TTS limit. Isn't it limited already? Or unlimit? Your dinner. Please enjoy. Okay, so I can't actually... Oh, wait. Did you show your badge to arrest Marie? Okay. No, I can't do that, unfortunately. Oh, I get points for eating. Hungrily. You consume the food in record time. Man, that pasta is boring. Sorry, broccoli. It looks like it's TTS for 1 bit. Well, so far it hasn't been abused. So far. But I've also got like a... yeah. It's dangerous.
Free speech.
But I've also got Dr. Sabate, so it was just a command. I want to get points for eating. Cuff Marie. So far it's kind of famous last words, I know. Usually if there's a problem, I fix it up.
This is democracy manifest.
It's I don't know, like you kind of... I mean, when you start streaming, you don't know, like you don't want to like lock it down too much because like, you know, you just have people coming in and out. I don't know, maybe
A succulent Chinese meal.
succulent.
Say,
So I'm kind of figuring out the limits as I go along. Does lobster count as a succulent Chinese meal? It does. Is there a lobster Chinese dish? Do I just pay for meal, or do I have to wait for the... Okay, here he comes. Okay. Paying your bill and thank the waiter for the fine food and service. Okay, the meal was great. You had a lot of fun with Marie. But you must get back to the task at hand. You see Marie home. Oh wow. Okay, this is different.
Jimmy, you ruined everything for everyone. I'm not mad. I'm mad and disappointed.
I'm not either of those things. It's so far it hasn't been a problem. You kissed her more after the lobster. I should have, but I think I got points for paying for the food. So now I don't know. Do I just run out on the food and not pay? Okay, let's test. Can I save? Please don't crash. Okay, lobster breath. I think we're good. We're good for day 2. So let's let's go see what's up for this day, and then I might call it a night. Avatar D420. Welcome in. Dip your lobster in garlic mayo.
I shall now devour
Kiss her on the forehead. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. All right, that's a good tip. What does lobster taste like? I'm trying to remember. So, have I had lobster? I think it's butter, but that might be just how it's prepared. It tastes like dirty seawater, so like a lot of fish then. So lock the door. Okay, it's locked. Like A-grade shrimp. Okay. Open door. Unlock and open the door. Prawn is pretty good. More meat as well. Okay. Alright, here we go. Hey Bonds, the captain blurts. We have a traffic cop standing by down in the old warehouse district with a 187 victim. Kiss the lobster. Prawn are like the woodlice of the sea. Man, there's a lot of sea opinions here. Continuing, the captain says, the victim took it in the back of the head. Looks like it could be a professional hit. So we need to go to the warehouse. Let's write that down. How to sanitize. Lobster plus a fresh bottle of Sauvignon white wine. Unbeatable. Oh, it does sound appealing. Could be a professional hit. Didn't Baines leave the city or the state? Sunny, the address is 160 West Rose. Do I need to write that down? Probably. Alright, West Rose. Take Keith and get on out of there. With a rotting breath of garlic. If you're on a date and eat fish, you're not serious about the case, for sure. Oh, okay. These I have to write all the stuff down. Take keys. Remove keys from the board. Do I have a message on my at my desk? Look in basket. Manila envelope. You remove the envelope, which is marked Crime Lab. Okay. While opening the envelope, you think it's the test results on the evidence. Okay. Toothpick woodpecker. Thank you for the bounder. Okay, fingerprint tape, location found, rearview mirror of stolen car. Okay, so we know that was Baines from the mirror. We forgot to do. So I dusted for prints in the glove box, but I forgot to actually take the print. Did you say Keith or Keys? I guess I'll take both. I think he said Keith, but yeah, Keys will work too. Okay, so footprint, finding of examination, size 10D new. End of report. Okay. Now what do I do? Do we talk to Keith? Yeah, you go right ahead, partner. I'll be right out. I still wanna try and call Houston. So we call Houston. I just type police station. Will that give me something? You're off to bed? Good night, Rush Pirate. Thank you for hanging out. And good sleeps to you. What makes the Selic appear? It's just a it's not random. It's I think I added a timer of like a minute. So it just the Selic just sits there for a bit, pops out, says hello. Why does she have a faucet dangling out of her mouth? Good question. I think that's just a headset. You like them? Ah, cool. I used to have like other sorry, just need some water. I used to have like other animated GIFs, but I don't know. I haven't got around to like replacing because I kind of like the Sealick. You can't unsee the faucet. Okay, so we don't know. I don't know how to call. No, it doesn't matter. We'll worry about that later. Oh, I was gonna press. Yeah, there you go. Brush Pirate also plays a bunch of games, but on the weekends. He also plays like other variety of games like Metroidvanias and things. Okay. Well, let's go to the warehouse district. Maybe that's all we can do here. So the captain's just busy eating his ice cream. Driver's side is this side. I always forget which one's the driver's side. Unlock the door. Okay, it's unlocked. All right, wait up, Sonny. What's the rush anyway?
The captain's ice cream? What an honor.
What an honor. Do we drive on the left in Australia? We do indeed. So to simulate what it looks like. So this is what it looks like in Australia. Oh, buddy boy. So we drive on the right hand side. We sit on the right hand side of the car, but we drive on the left hand side of the road. Stream for 6.5 hours. Yes, I will probably once I get to the warehouse, I might call it an end of the stream. We speak backwards too. This is going through a translator. That's true. They also speak mirrored. Oh,
What's up time?
Killface Kitten. Thank you for the follow. What's up time, dog? What's up time? Not much. I don't know. That doesn't quite work, does it? All right, let's drive to what was it? 160 West Rose. There you go. Let's go rouse some bag ladies, eh? Keith, what are you talking about? Okay, there's a lot of dispatch back and forth. We are en route to 160 West Rose. Or en route, as we say in Australia. We don't say that. After yesterday, I was hoping for a slow day. There's still a murderer on the loose. Why would it be a slow day, Keith? Alright, so we're at West Rose. Oh. Oh god, there's a Italian stereotype. In his heavy Italian accent, Officer Gillespie says, well, it's about time, Sonny. Stockford, what do we do? I had to manually, because of my translator, I had to untranslate it just to understand what you're saying. But it felt natural once it was there. It's me, an Italian stereotype. It's me, Buffon Herrio. I mean, I don't know. I don't really want to respect how the game is doing this, but I found this car with blood dripping from the trunk. He says, like, I'm surprised the game isn't like going, didn't make him do this. Continuing, he says, the door was unlocked with the keys inside. Honestly, I learned to write backwards before I learned to write forwards. Really? Were you always writing in a mirror? Officer Chris Pratt. Oh no, not Chris Pratt. No. Dangerous Dave. Hello. The keys are inside. Is there a kid in the trunk? Probably. From looking at the blood. You listen intently as he explains. I took the keys and opened the trunk, and that's when I found this man with a hole in his head. Okay. I'm sure if marketing had not put their foot down, they would have named him Officer Pizza. Are you sure this wasn't marketing already? We need more stereotypes in this game. This car is registered to Woody Roberts. All right. He finishes. I called the coroner. Now you can take over this mess, Sonny. Office spaghetti.
Just say, how dare you? Why you no bring a pizza?
Why you never bring pizza? Exactly. Yeah, actually, there's a cupboard in my parents' house that says Yulmi in pen, like Rose a 4-year-old. Ah. A black car, Italian policeman. I know, it's I don't know, it's lightly problematic. Okay. There's plenty of Hawaiian for all. Ugh, grunts Keith as he walks past the body. Taking the pizza. I love pizza. I'll search the car, Sonny. You examine the trunk. Oh, I get the dirty job? Lightly problematic. That's okay. Pizza is my favorite. Take kit. Take the field kit from the trunk. Let's save. I'm gonna have to clean up my saves before the next one. Okay, look at blood. Can I pitch a target raid if you don't? Oh. Let's have a, if you don't have all money. Yeah, let's I'll have a quick look. There's blood under the car. I just want to see a dead body. Look in trunk. You're not close enough to open the trunk. Oh, do I have to open it? Oh no. Completely understand if you're in Steven. No, you're fine. Maybe it's not blood. Officer Pizza.
Officer Pizza just dropped his bottle of pasta sauce.
You could be right there. Alright. Alright, so we found a dead body. It looks like he took a bullet in the head. There were no obvious wounds. Okay. So I think it looks like they're just napping Officer Pizza. Officer Pizza. So fat. Oh, Fractal My Mike's playing Zeliad. Zeliad is like a kind of part of this kind of family of games, like the translation from
the inverted exclamation point.
Yeah, I think some say the exclamation inverted exclamation mark is still going somewhere around the world. Okay, so I think this is probably a good point to save it, because I think we're halfway through the game, and it's getting close to midnight, and I probably need to get ready for bed at some point, because I do have work in the morning. So I can leave this lovely image on, and we'll go to the big old Sonnevel view. Hello everybody. Let me find some exciting music to play in the background.
Lime.
So yeah, Emmy, I was just gonna raid like Mike or someone like that. But if you've got like a good DOS suggestion, let me know. And let's have a look at
inverted exclamation mark.
No. Stay up all night gaming. Oh, Killface Kitten. I would if I could, if I didn't have to work. And I probably need to pro stretch again. Oh no, where's Emmy gone? She had a raid suggestion. Wait, did the doggies go to sleep? Yeah, they're all asleep. So usually if I'm just here by myself, I'll keep the doors open, and they can walk in and out, and if they want company. But if my wife's here, they usually don't get up from the couch. Like they just settle, and that's so. And they don't really listen to commands that very well, because I've got 2 greyhounds for context, and they can be very lazy. Your net died. Oh no, empty. Empty. Your cat likes my cat likes my partner better too. I know, it's really disappointing. No idea if you got my message. I did not get your message. The last one I saw is if it was about your sin bin, and I just said you weren't in your sin bin. And then we're all eagerly waiting your raid message. Jorgresk. I've never heard of Jorgresk. Let's have a look. What are they playing? Oh, what is this? Jagged Alliance. Oh, it's DOS too. Okay. Kindercost Dragons there. And you're double checking if they're going to be streaming for much longer. Yes. Okay. Who knocked the dogs out? Well, Amy, what's sorry I missed your stream. I was exhausted. No worries on that. Thanks. Well, look after yourself first. Like, just I think priority is if you're exhausted and you fell asleep, that's probably for the best. And I'll probably stream again, so you can always catch me again. So MZZ, what do you think? Is he good to raid? I'll click the red button if you think so. Okay. Well, okay. So the raid's going through. It's up to you, of course. No, that's all right. I'm always happy to set up a stretch redeem. Okay, it's a good point. I'll see what I can do. I need to figure out what I would do as a stretcher. I just also want to thank Techno Bumble and Aronius Hyphen for the raids. Let's see. Yeah, that's cool. Still going. They were very kind to raid earlier in the stream. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I will be here again on Saturday, Australia time. Saturday evening Australia time, and I'll probably be finishing Police Quest 2 hopefully. So thanks everyone for hanging out. Hope everyone has a good evening, day, midday. I don't know. Oh, raid messages. I usually just someone else says hello or something. So it's all good. You can just come in, say hello. Come along for the raid. Have a good night. Thank you, Mr. CJ. Thank you for hanging out. Stalk for Witter. Thanks for stream. You're welcome. Janelle, I will have a good night, and you too. Take care. Thank you. Chonoff, see you later. Thank you. Rat Cup. Thank you for hanging out. Broccoli Donut. Also thanks. James Neko. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you for hanging out, and you're welcome. All right. I think I'm going to raid out. Thanks to stream and tolerance. No worries, Dizzy. All right. I'll see everyone later. I'll see you on Saturday night. Bye.